I fear no man. But that thing? It scares me. Welcome back to Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, look at that. The chat's working pretty good today. Funnily enough, my internet is doing that thing that it hasn't done in a very long time. Yeah, you know what it is. Perfect to tune in as I finish up my mirror dungeon in Limbus, says Regi. And Rain is here. They just finished food and they said bat. Joshua says, you will fear me. Ah, slime girl. No slime girls. Don't slime me, bro. Comcast doing Comcast stuff. Yep. It's been a while. Of course, it's a Tuesday. They can never get a hang of Tuesdays. I'm just hoping it sorts itself out. That's all I could really hope for. Someone's doing noise in the line again. Maybe they're working on it somewhere. Who knows? Welcome back to Lobotomy Corporation. Last time we had a heck of a thing. Run from it, the slime may or may not appear all the same. At least something just as annoying. Oh, we got just Judgment Bird right now. Judgment Bird's a mensch. A bird mensch? Can always move it down the AK. I say that as it goes back up. How do you like the spooky music? Oh, hold on, I have to move the game window back where it belongs. Okay, enough with the spooky music. There we go. Or at least something is annoying. Maybe the slime girl got in the internet. Oh no. I reviewed the footage last time with a team of cheerleaders to find out what the heck happened that one time when everything breached. And I learned a couple things. First thing I learned is that a bunch of evolutions and cheerleader outfits do not have better observational skills. Also, I found out there's other things in this facility that could breach pretty much everything in it. Noise on the line sounds like a job for the van. Yeah, this thing right here. If the subject prayed for a duration longer than 90 seconds, they died. And the clip-off of all counters of all abnormalities went to 0. So that explains that. I thought it was like a glitchy button. I thought the button was glitchy. I didn't do the thing I said I was going to do, though. No, I'm just... Well, I said I'm probably going to just drop it. You know what? I'll just drop it to 8K anyway. I just dropped the output to 8K anyway. Just to help stabilize it a little bit. Remember not to pray too hard. Don't pray for more than 1 minute and 30 seconds, apparently. Don't do it. So we got friend. We got Judgment friend. And we got anime girl Amber friend. Welcome to day 23 too. Oh, yeah, I added some more people to the facility too. I added Ichiban Kasuga. I'm going to give him bunky weapons next chance I get. I got Kuroshi. And I got Ayu. Anybody remember Ayu? I'll give you a hint. It's cricket. It's cricket. It's a big hint, I know. So, Judgment Bird. Yeah. We need boxes off of you, don't we? You forgot. You forgot Ayu? Judgment Bird is decent now. He's good. Because we got +2 to work speed and plus 8% to work success now. Then we maxed him out. So this should be an easy day. In fact, that'll make it an even easier day tomorrow. I think one of the problems I had was I was trying to do the boss fights far too soon. That was one of the things. Who can work with Toku? She's got a good gift. +6 HP and Instinct. Toku. And Prada is good. To be fair, and shame chat, not a lot of people actually watched Cricket while it was airing. Indeed, shame the chat. How dare you? Okay, who is getting the gift today? Oh, Pico shouldn't get the gift. That's a Timmy. So no. Shrimple's got the gift. I guess Uncle Gull. I don't know what you're gonna need to train, but I want to get the gift on you. Ichiban can use more attachment. As you can tell, he has very little prudence. Is she okay with prudence? Yeah, she's okay with somebody having low prudence. Lethal. Cyrus, the things definitely didn't go bad with you last time I played this. It is a lie. Don't believe anybody that said you exploded or something. Definitely did not happen. Ayu, can you work with the shark? Temperance level 1. You could work with the shark. Do not press the button. Do not the button. I still don't like working with the plants if I can help it. People need more temperance work in the information team. Kuroshi could at least go get stuff off of that guy. And don't look at the VODs either. The VODs are from a different timeline. Totally different timeline. Lethal again. Snow White's apple is still the biggest threat in our facility right now. Toku, you don't have the fist. Get back in there. I wonder what triggered that migraine, says Cyrus. You still need the eye band. I want the eye band off that guy for you. Oh, Pico, you might as well get some more boxes off of him. What's working with you again? Uncle. Unless he already got it. No, he didn't get it. Oh, spiders! Ichiban spiders! Even though they don't do much of anything, they won't do anything of much to us if spider. If the spiders, that's fine. Oh, the mirror. Ayu, go to the mirror instead, and let's see what happens. Go to the mirror. We got clowns. Again. Okay, what happened to Ayu? Looks like nothing happened to Ayu. It's the same. I know, she got a little bit more justice. But her temperance is still high enough. Probably just throw these guys at the... Well, now they're 5. Oh, wait, no, that's safety team. It's training team. Gonna throw those guys at the mirror. Cyrus, you go in there. Oh wait, Cyrus, you have the mouth. You guys have the mouth anyway. Ichiban might end up with glasses, but that's okay. I think he wore glasses in Infinite Wealth. We did get max research on this. The font is absolutely tiny right there. Yo, Brian just walked past me without saying a word. What's with him? Oh, he took a look in the mirror. You know, he's always complained about being born too weak. I guess he finally made up his mind about it. Satisfaction is only temporary, though. That's what it says there. It's super tiny. Is it weird that I wish you could let some of the tamer entities just wander? Seems more humane than keeping them in the cells all the time. I think that might be for their own safety, because you saw what happens in this facility from time to time. Would you really want to risk it? Why is Twitch? Twitch seems to be having problems. Okay. Finally, the Rorim. I mean, this guy does keep on going out for walks all the time. Oh, look. How did we get so much research on we can change anything? Amazing. This machine will produce energy after an employee enters it. Seeing as what's inside nobody ever comes out, it must be rather comfortable. Yeah, very comfortable. This one has no news story. Cheap viewer spot detected? Oh, that's weird. They didn't even show up this time. They're not even worth it. The chat bot was the chat stream chat was just like, yeah, okay. Just making sure it's all synced up. All right, how many Timmies did you throw in there? Enough. Got plenty of Timmies. You'll never need another Timmy. I'm just adjusting the camera. There we go. By the way, the music doesn't loop if you have it paused. The internet's making up for good days today. Let me tell you what. It is making up for all those good days. Child. Uncle. Uncle, go to child. You heard me. Toku, do you got the fist? It doesn't look like you have the fist. Get back in there. We don't have enough for that weapon yet. I would love to have that weapon. We've been kind of neglecting Santa Claus over here. But he's fine. No need to number the Timmy. There's always another Timmy. Just assume it's just another Timmy that we needed for the facility. There we go. We're maxed out on Bird. All we need to do is just get gifts. I would like to get Yeda the gift. Yeda. You don't have the fist yet. That's a fist. Timmy +1. Bonus Timmy. Okay, you got the gift now. Who else wants to come down here? Okay, never mind, there's clowns. Go get them. The cats could definitely handle that. You got singular clown, apparently. So, they're trying to break out Santa. And they're trying to break out... Looks like Judgment Bird. Don't you dare. Okay, you guys got the clown, right? Yeah, you guys got the clown. The cats are working on it. Takes them a little while to get there. That clown is going to be no more real soon. Forsaken Murderer is broken out. How did that happen? Because clowns. That's what happened. Go get them. Problem solved. Oh, we're going right into a purple noon, are we? Oh, hey. Murder is out. That'll solve itself on its own time there. You don't have the bandana yet. You don't have the glove yet. I was going to see who wants to... Timmy doesn't get it. Shrimple doesn't need one. What about... Why is Ichiban dead? Yo, Ichiban, what the hell? Oh! Nothing to see here. Ichiban, went on another adventure. Yeah. Ichiban went on another adventure. That's gonna be an awkward talk with Sega later. Yeah, he has a prudence of 1. Uh-oh, I sent him to the spiders. He's perfectly fine. God damn it, Owain. Thank you. We could always use the notes, but as we saw last time, Yeda tried to use the notes and exploded. I can't believe you Timmied Ichiban. We're gonna need another Ichiban. Sega. Another Ichiban game, please. This time he's 50. Insert Silk Song joke here. The King of Greed is out. Stay out of the hallways. Why? Because she got mad at normal work. Okay, which hallway are you in? You're in this hallway. And it's like one of the worst hallways to spawn in. Great. To be fair, if anyone's gonna derp into a giant spider nest, is Ichiban. Yet, that's the trick. That's not Ichiban in there. There was a spider mafia, spider yakuza, and he beat him up. He punched him so hard to saw the curvature of the earth, because he's just awesome like that. He hit him with the baseball bat. I'm waiting for you to get in the hallway that I could actually hit you in. She's just eating clerks. She thinks she's so cool. Okay, you guys. Everybody that's near the hallway could get a nice shot on her. Everybody there? Go to it. Hey guys, you're late. Get in there. You too, Kuroshi, get in there. She's so easy to deal with for a while. That's definitely going to be a candidate for breaching several abnormalities. Okay, wait till she's gone, and then move to another that hallway. Oh, hey, she's right there. Right down here. This befalls whoever fails to pay the Kuryu bike tax. You get the cleaner. No, run the other way! What's wrong with you? That's why you're a clerk! Seriously now! What do I pay you people for? Let's just make sure that doesn't happen at like another 2 more times. We're gonna have to deal with, you know who. She'll get very upset. Training team. Alphamon! Alphamon, you have like nothing better to do right now. Come down here and see if you can get with the child. Not that way, you weirdo. Right there. Go there. Purple Noon's coming, so... I have to really keep an eye on that clock. IU train again. Information team. You. I wish there was a way to get your mood up. It's already at 1. Oh, that's because Forsaken Murderer got out. Let's realize the remote team does not have any tasks today. Oh, good thing you reminded me, because we only need the Foresight to die today, since there's only 4 left. So, let me just toss that baby in there. I got a 1. It got stuck in there yet. Ow. Reroll. And a 3. 1 and 3. Who is 1 and 3? Okay, you. And... oh, okay, it's those two. Alright, I'll find them. Thanks for reminding me. It's you? Finally, you appear. You're a superstar. What are you doing hiding out? And... that one. Bet you don't know what that one is either. There you go. There's your assignment. I work? You work. You work now. See, how many more works can we get done? You are insight work with the child today. Goat. Goat is here. You don't have the eyes yet? Come on, go get the eye gift. 6% chance. Come on, you can do it. Tingo to Satingo, but I can't recall what the first one is. Looks like they're kind of squeezed together, too. Let me take a look at this real quick. No, they're not squeezed together. But yeah, if you've been here for a while, you should be able to tell who that guy is. I don't think I like Tingo. That's because you haven't had enough time with the Tingo. That's why. Okay, I could do... Nerdell, I told you to go work with the... I mean, Alphamon. Bart! I told you to go work with it. Bart, no! Nerdell, you already have the thing, I think. Well, hey, we completed the workday, and it's not even 3 yet. How did that happen? We're amazing at this. We've got the fist and the armor too for her. Yeah, if we don't need the purple noon, I'm not purple nooning. Day 23 is finally done. Ichiban died. I mean, it went somewhere. He went on vacation again. Let's see what we got. All that remains is the hollow pride of a weathered night. Blood covers the whole floor, screams echo, people are running away. The many shells cried out one word. Manager. Oh. Ugh. I'm getting shivers from that third guy. He makes the Lord very nervous. Okay. Rolling. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn the light on. I know I'm a dark type. I should be able to see in the dark, but I can't read that. Be right back. Now, that is a 3, guys. It was a 3. Yeah. We got a 3. Another reset? No, actually, no, we have ALEPH gear now. I think we should be able to handle them now. The portrait encaptures a moment. It is what we're destined to lose. Dork type. It's a good thing you got shot. Save us now forevermore. The truth will set us free. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. And that's a reroll. That's a 2. I'm not sure what that one is, but I think I know what 3 is. Oh no, we're cooked, chat. Did you know there's a cactus in the chaotic mess of a desk? I don't know, there's a lot of paperwork here. Lots of bills, too. Which is weird. We're the power company. It seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you put it in there. Ah, the Umbreon is so cute. I want to pet it. I'm going to give it a cactus so I can pet it. That's not how you get my friendship level up. I just got pecked sideways by a songstress Lyra note. On a scale of 1 to 10, how dead is a Timmy? 11. Because Timmy should always be dead. It seems like an employee who wanted to become... Okay, read that. If I were to give you my personal input, I don't like cacti much. Well, that's because you're prickly. Take that. There could be various reasons for one to grow a plant. However, its vicious thorns are not something worth enduring like that of a rose, as it is not pleasing in the sight. I like Cactuar, can't you say that? Nor does it produce valuable sap like a maple tree. It's got water in it. People eat it. Time for second trumpet. Also never seen one grow a flower bud. Hey, they grow flower buds too. She doesn't know cacti. Theoretically, it could bloom in the right environment. The possibility is something I never witnessed, as it may be that all cacti I've known spread their roots in the barren soil. Do you believe the cactus will bear a flower? Yes, it might, or no, it probably won't. Yes, it might. Because I'm not a negative Nelly like you. This guy's cool, so it's okay. You talk as if you've seen it yourself. Well, if you're so certain about it, then keep it. This place does not even have sunlight. Who am I to stop you? I shall enjoy the view. Hi, Tipperith. Tipperith's like, heh, doggy. If you're looking for Tipperith, she's still at the middle layer meeting. I'm bad at holding conversations. I kind of miss the managers who are more talkative at times like this. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Have you noticed that someone's memory and emotion bleeds and seeps out of us? As you've seen, we act angry, feel happy, want things, and look sad even though we're machines. We even have our own weaknesses. That's because you are a copy of a person. And that's a weakness in and of itself. Why's that? What's inside of us? I don't know. A GTX 5070? If something's really inside us, then why? Why make something imperfect, planting weakness? I tried to find the answer, but I really couldn't get it. I'm sure you have that answer. Locked away somewhere in your memory. How would I remember it? I just got here. I've not even been here a month. Maybe there's a reason why there has to be an imperfection. We're machines, yet not machines. Not machines. Hey, you two having fun without me? Tipperith? Tipperith's having a meltdown right now. Such a funny nod towards the, stuff. Tipperith, it's troublesome to have a conversation at this fun. It appears it's time for another replacement. The cycle's getting shorter and shorter. Cycle? What cycle? It can be rebuilt any time we need, right? Well, it's still an asset to the corporation, so I would prefer not to have it go to waste. Tipperith, perhaps we should explain it to the manager first. Yeah, I'm very confused. What's going on? Why? I've told you, Tipperith, the human mind is a fragile thing, and so is an Umbreon's. In fact, they're more fragile. Hey. It's not capable enough to perceive the existence of beings like us and our wholeness. I mean, it's not that gross. It's nothing compared to, like, decapitating an employee or slicing open her torso with their guts spilling out. Okay, Tipperith, right? You concern me now. Get back from behind me. I don't want you back there. Humans are susceptible to the unknown. The scene doesn't always have to be graphic to break the mind. There's so much to be mindful of. Why can't they just replace managers with machines? You can simply replace them whenever they try to do something stupid, like how to replace Tipperith. Please, no, I like this job. Tipperith, there are things only humans are capable of. The founder of Lobotomy Corporation must have had a reason for assigning a human manager. Though I do question their logic in this one. Wow, these kids are like traumatized. Well then, off we go to storage. That's one of the few locations where the cognition filter is weakened. I know that place. Tipperith, what are you talking about? It's where we go. We always go during work. I don't mean that. I remember what happened there last time. Okay, creepy. These are the creepy twins from the Shinnin? You do? That's great. Thanks for helping me like you always do. Clip off Meltdown 6 or lower. Hey, I could do it in 3. Trust me. Guess we're expanding Central again. So, we got a new friend. Yeda, time to change out your gear. You've earned this. Well, you've earned that. Gold Rush is an ALEPH too? Okay. But you earned Justicia. You got the first set of ALEPH gear. Shrimple's got a gun. Who else is powerful? Nerdell, you've been here a while. You got... I'm pretty sure it's 5453? You can get the Gold Rush. You'll wear the Gold Rush suit. We're so cooked. Toku. Toku, like I promised, you're Bloodborne now, if you're here. I promised you're Bloodborne, and now you're Bloodborne. Okay, you're wearing WoW. Use a better weapon. This was Rifle. Rifle's 5.6 black. I kinda like that. Pico's got the child gear. Uncle's got gun. That's pretty good. Husk. Hey, who's wearing the... Hey, where'd the Solemn Lament suit go? I'm gonna have to rebuy that. It just disappeared. So Husk can get the Solemn Lament. Just Solemn Lament it up. Cyrus, you're good. I would like somebody else to use shark gear. Yeah, Ayu. Ayu, you can wear shark now, right? Shark and stem. Karoshi's using Teth weapon. He can move up to a rifle. Screaming Wedge. And I like to have them with pistols, though, to keep them safe. But they could equip Hay body armor. Letitia and Galaxy. I just like the cats to have the gun in control team. Control cats. Gold, baby. Okay, let's see what we got today. Safe. Ho, friend! Greetings, friend! Aren't you a friend? Yeah, that's a friend. Also, what is this? That is... Oh, I think I know what this is. This is a trainer book. And luckily, we have somebody that can train with the book. What is it? Does it go by time? It goes by uses. Yeda's gonna test. Actually, maybe we should have, maybe we should have Timmy test that. You know, just in case. That is not very friend-shaped. Oh, that's totally friend. Don't worry about it. Now you can go and work with, him. Nothing there, surely. Yeah, I don't see anything. Who's got good? He looks like he likes instinct. And you got... He also looks like he does red. Reset angle, not gonna lie. We already did a reset. Look, he's not that bad. He doesn't do a ton of damage. Tokuzetti tries their best to avoid stepping on the unknown secretions of 00620. Little Dude's always been one of my favorites. That's not too bad. He's definitely an ALEPH. And the numbers of the... Toku, what happened? Toku. Toku, leave. Evacuate. You got ALEPH gear. Get in there. And where's the other guy that got ALEPH gear? You, Nerdell. Go get him. Mess him up. He's definitely doing red damage. I got shields. Mess him up. Problem is, I don't have an ability to heal. I can just shield. What are you doing? Punch! Punch and hit! Friend is not friend-shaped. Friend is egg-shaped. Friend is egg. Out. Oh. Oh, okay. 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 Hello. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody in the command center. Hello. Yeah, that's bad. Everybody. Everybody. Ah, so it was cocoon shape, says Lucky Star. Get him. He's not saying hello anymore. Never mind. Hopeless, terrified. Yeah, I am too. Well, we got second trumpet. Okay, why did that happen? I don't want to rewind in a memory repository. I'm just going to retry. He ain't that bad. Literally the worst goddamn ALEPH he could have chosen. I'm sure there could have been... There was worse ones. There was that slime girl. We had no ability to deal with the slime girl. We had the attack power, but she had some kind of cooties. Okay. Let's not mess with the book right now. Yeda. You're the best out of all of us. You go in there and work with that thing. 00620's appearance is just like that of a human being. However, employees with sharp eyes will notice a sense of incompatibility. See, Yeda's doing a lot better. Yeda's got the good gear. Everyone's Dave's dead. While Yedo works, they find 00620 to be somewhat familiar. So why did he just like immediately freak out? He's fine now. Plus 24 off a normal. That's pretty cool. Okay, we need managerial guideline stat. The lower the working employee's fortitude, the lower the success rate and less stable the work was. That is maddeningly unhelpful. An employee whose justice was lower than 4. Oh, that's what did it. Yeda's, I think it's a 4 or a 3. Hanzo, who was in the containment unit, was killed by 00620. Suddenly, 00620 turned into Hanzo. The same instance occurred when another employee had panicked. So, Yeda, once again, you are in charge of this guy. Toku, you're gonna go touch the book. Justice, I think, I don't know what that was. Yeah, her justice was a 3. That's why he freaked out. So Toku Zede is going to go work with the bird. The book buff, whatever this does. Ancient-looking religious book that rests upon a skinny lectern. Numerous pages are written in old parchment. The employee that reads the books will experience an increase in prudence. Oh, Ichiban could have used that. Actually aids ALEPH. So, Toku, you got the book buff. It doesn't show on her sheet. But since she has more prudence, she should be able to handle this a little bit better. Speaking of which, somebody's got to go work with the magical queen. The magical king, I'm sorry. Who is child today. We have to keep Opiko childless, sorry. Alphamon again. That's what I like to see. This guy's pretty neat. Once you know what he does, he almost never breaches. Yeah, I have him in my other save file, and he is like a Giga Chad. Once you figure him out. So Yeda, try again, because he doesn't seem to get mad at bad work. It's just if your justice is too low. Oh, where did Nordell go? Where's he at? Is he already on his way back? Did he already go back? Where are you at in the facility right now? Where's Nordell? Play the new game. Where's Nordell? That's Opiko. It's gonna show back up sooner or later. I really should have moved him down. Where is he? Is he in training team? Alphamon. I keep on calling you Nerdell. Alphamon. Where is Nerdell anyway? It's another good question. Okay, he's right here. You already have the gift. You got the punch. You got the gift of punch. He's perfectly okay with normal work. In fact, that was even better. Stop it! Don't make me come in there. I'll shadow ball you. I think I know it. I'll find out. You're not so tough. There's definitely abnos that are an issue regardless. Okay, more manager. When the result was bad, Lewis was attacked and turned into 00620's shell. So, no bad. No bad. Got it. Employees of Fortitude level 3 or lower immediately panicked when entering the unit. It is recommended that employees lower than Fortitude level 4 are never sent... Hey, Timmy! Timmy! Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, Timmy. Where's that Timmy? Nothing's kind of bad's gonna happen to the Timmy, I swear. Let's slow it down. No, he's immediately out. He's immediately out. Maybe if you get more power in there on him immediately. Like, get the whole department. Plus Alphamon. Go. Yeda will tank. Toku, I said Yeda will tank. You go in here. You also go in here. Well, I wanted Yeda. I think Yeda may have already died. No, Yeda's fine. Yeda go. Range, get away from it. He wants Shrimple so bad. I thought it would do something else. Well, once it starts saying hello, that's a retry of the day right there. When it starts saying hello, I thought something else was going to happen. Okay. Well, we know the basics now of dealing with this abnormality. Instinct with Yeda. Book on Toku. Uncle can work on her. Once again, I gotta grab... I forgot to move them again. Get down here. Until at least you get the medallion, then I'll pick somebody else. And since like all the big boxes are down on this level, we really don't have to deal with the top level unless there's a meltdown going on up here. Really. Everything's researched. Everything is tapped. Just checking for body armors. Get the armor. And these guys. I don't need your armor. Your armor's poopy. I don't even know why we need red eyes, but red eyes. You only have a single set. Letitia, strangely enough, has only one armor. So this is our center stage now. I believe you can figure it out. I have it figured out. It's just that I threw a Timmy in there, and the thing I thought was going to happen didn't happen. Also, that's the researcher book. So Toku, you have buffed Prudence. What if I use the buck multiple times? Since it's early in the day. Don't get bad. Don't get bad. He'll remove your bones and wear them like a hat. I'm not kidding. This is Ditto on drugs. Imagine if it was Pacopia, but it got corrupted, and your Ditto, instead of turning into the trainer, turns into this thing. Think of the energy! Yeah, we got like 45 just off this guy. Let's see his name. Nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing... Hey, what's that in your facility? Oh, there's nothing there. Absolutely nothing there. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Toku, go again. Actually, no, Toku book. Let's see how many times you can tap a book before it gets bad. And then you could use all that prudence if you survive. Missing Nopia. That's Missing No! We found it! The 152nd Pokemon. Okay, I'll do it again. Do it again. You don't take it with you, so it can't have a timer. You can do it again. Okay, do it again. Okay, do it again. If we're gonna fill up all the uses, we might as well. Okay, do it again. All is well, and a matter of things shall be as well. It is the thing. That's the thing. It turns into people? It's the thing. We maxed out this research already. Its believers prayed that its sanctity would last forever by binding the tome in human skin. The book can be read until one's prudence reaches its limit. I guess she already was at the limit. Those who open the book will be enlightened to unimaginable truths. The ones who have mastered the truths will be called by the prophets. This call cannot be denied. Mark 1 reads, the more they're vulnerable to white damage. Save us now forevermore, the truth will set us free. Any employee who panics after reading the book will perish. So, no white work, but you'll get lots of prudence. And this guy only does pale. It's just I have to worry about the pale damage, because we don't have much pale, anti-pale armor. Reverse the button. You'll wish you hit the button. Go on, Google. Maybe you could get fisted. How nice. He's got a cleap off counter of 1. So when that's it, that's it. If we can't stop her right now, I don't think we have a chance of stopping this. Speaking of which, you need a necklace. So just do something. Pardon? Uncle Go loves getting fisted by the King of Greed. That's why he's going to keep on going back for more. And Erdell could just chain this, because he's not taking a lot of damage. You're the manager, get in there. Or, no, Alphronon, again. Is it because of the hair? Or is it because they both wear the same hat? They're not wearing the same hat. Alphronon still has the Mr. Bones. So I don't know why I'm confusing them so much. You. That. As long as we're getting goods on Uncle Go. Oh wait, it's gonna be Meltdowns, okay. So who's melting? Oh, hey, it's Friend. Friend is melting. Someone needs to grab the research book. And then they're gonna have to do work, so Opiko. And the cats can take care of the prisoner. Good. Nerdell just lives in Bird's brain, it seems. Nerdell is a very rememberable name, yes. Okay, don't get a normal. That's a normal. Is it gonna breach? Out of the hallways. It's breaching. I just really hope it doesn't go in any of the hallways where work's getting done. Like Nothing There's hallway. Okay, get out of the hallways. Get out of the hallway. Okay, she's there. So, all you guys down there. And you, now. That's good. Just get in the elevators, stay out of the hallways. You guys might not make it. It doesn't go into long main rooms either. It's really just hallways. Alright, up there. Go up. I'll just wait until she picks a hallway that's easy to deal with. Come on, King. You're holding up the works. Okay, she's right there. Give a little bit of room before we get in there, and then go. Man, I wish I could slow you down. That's 800 damage. 1,000. Can we do her on one hallway? Ooh, it's so close. Yes! One hallway! Granted, it's one of the longer hallways, but I'll take it. I could stop that breach in one hallway. And Toku, you could take your big brain from reading your book. Toku, I just thought of a great office prank. You keep on going to read the book. And every time you read the book, you get a little bit of paper mache, and you make your cranium a little bit bigger. Each time you read the book. Angela will freak out. Did you get the bandage, by the way? No. Try it again. You didn't really take any damage from that? No. No, she took very little damage from that. As for our friend here, he does make very good energy. And we still have to research him. Is it a good? I think it's a good. It's a good! Judgment Bird is a Chad. Okay, Yeda, you're taking a lot of damage there. Don't get bad. Okay, that was close. When you read the book too much, your brain explodes. Only if you take white damage. Just keep them away from white damage. So let's do more research. Well, I bet I know. Yeah. Attachment? What? Yeda! Hey, Yeda, you want to go touch that thing? Look at that heckin' little pupper. You want to give it? You're gonna give it a boop on the snoot. Insight and repression? No. Touching? Yes. Why? Why is touching yes? Hey, Alphamon, you got the thing. Good job. Alphamon's got the thing. I guess it's kind of like a weird dog. I mean, when it works, it works. Uncle Gull. It's just that I'm super sketchy. Whenever we have to work on the King of Greed. She's good energy. 22 max. I mean, the nothing there gives us like 24 on a medium. That's definitely a good. That's definitely a good. Poke the murder meat monster. Murder meat miracle. What else can we work with? Judgment Bird some more? With your big prudence? Oh, big prudence. Perhaps it's already in your house. What do you mean by that? I mean, I would invite Judgment Bird to my house, yeah. He's a cool guy. I was going through the facility the one day. You know, just checking up on all the containment units and all that. Doing my regular rounds. I get to this guy's unit. He comes in like he's gonna dap me up. So I obliged. I raised the paw, and the dap up was so amazing. that a bunch of abnormalities made PE boxes, and it resolved all of my research on my tools. It was an epic DAP. It's kind of cute in a very ugly kind of way, assuming you ignored a very obvious patches of flesh. Oh, right, Apiko's got to do work. Apiko's got a book right now. You got to work. Are you going to explode, Opiko? And then we'll have Opiko put the book back. I don't know what happens if it melts down while somebody's holding it. So go put the book back. That was definitely more than 30 seconds. We don't talk about the 7 dead clerks afterwards. What dead clerks? I don't see any... Oh, okay. Yeah. The cleaner kind of missed these somehow. And all this? Must be a Tuesday. Okay, Opiko did not explode. This is good. This is good. For the lack of better options, let's just do some minor work up here. You know, stuff that doesn't, like, degrade as we go on. Dawn beckons. The clowns have beckoned. Okay, one of you go in Santa Claus hallway. Go to Santa Claus Lane. 2 of you there. 1 of you there. Keep nothing there safe from the clowns. Thank you. Karoshi, you could probably protect the plant by yourself. You guys go down there. You guard Snow White. You guys guard the murderer. Because nothing else really matters there. Maybe we should have like an extra person in this hallway. Hey Karoshi, where the heck are you going? I told you to protect the plant hallway. Because I just don't want any surprises. Okay? No surprises today. Good, clean work. Opiko can do the thing. Clowns! 2 clowns that hallway. They're going for them. I'll just lock you onto one of the clowns. Clown that hallway. You go. You. That clown. You guys. That clown. Trying to mess with the we can change anything here. Oh, you know what? We never read the full research on the shelter of the 27th of March. Perfect. Go back to Station 13, clowns. We're definitely going to get that quest done today. Oh, oh yeah, Alphamon's allowed to go back to training. He's fine in training. He's got the gift. Cats. And 8 is coming up. So, nothing there. As per the usual with Yeda. We only need about 120 boxes. Toku, you don't have the eyepiece yet? The eyepiece is good. Movement 3, attack 3, repression work. Well, don't take too much damage, Toku. It's not good if you take too much damage. Also, we've never seen this guy breach yet, and I don't want to start now. Why are you glowing? You were, like, glowing in there. You had, like, a red aura. You were, like, Dragon Ball Z-ing. It's all fun and games until nothing there breaks free just for the shits and giggles. speaking of which... Leap off 1. Unspecified damage absorption. How much damage does it take? I don't know. You want to find out? Stop it! Stop! Just for like 5 seconds. Breathe through your nose. Come on, dude. Even though nothing there makes not a single threatening action towards Yeda, their entire body shivers in fear. What? Nothing there? Or Yeda? Because I don't know, I could perceive this this man-made horror just fine. Let's get the managerials. There is a few that we haven't gotten yet. We got that one. Yeah, Fortitude 3 is no. Don't do Fortitude 3. Noted. Okay, we need 40 boxes. We most definitely could get 40 boxes, even just on the regular folks here. And him. You'll also have the filter, to be fair. Can you imagine what this thing looks like without being anime-fied? Animification? You got the energy! Day 24 is done! I think tomorrow we're going to try for the Dusk. Since we got 2 ALEPH gears. Maybe we could stick nothing there on them. Can nothing there fight the Dusk for us? That would be cool. I know we could send Red Riding Hood and Mercenary at it. The human mind is a melting pot of feelings. Memories, obsessions, wishes, agonies, and the feelings of happiness and sadness. Stronger emotions have stronger impetus. The combined effort of numerous people have brought Lobotomy Corporation to where it is now. We had to keep on with various experiments. Day 25 Dusk is going to be funny. Just as we hire new employees now, we recruited numerous people for the experiments. There was not a definite shape at first. Then it slowly assumed a form. We called this first form the Alpha. Now we had a release trailer for it. Finally, A understood while he was studying the changes. Their abilities, where they lived, their jobs, and their strengths were not important. What was required is a massive amount of energy. This meant we had just one single thing to pay attention to. It's always floating around, left to rot in the back of everyone's head. Twisting your mind until you're left with nothing but self-loathing. The subconscious. Come to think of it, I haven't properly asked you for your opinion. Do you truly wish to meet A? Of course, or I don't really. It had no form. We announced it and a release date. Well, there is a announcement trailer for Lobotomy Corporation. Maybe I'll show it one of these days. It's interesting to see it in its very earliest form. Alright then. I will let A know of your thoughts when he returns. When's he coming back from, like, Cabo San Lucas or whatever? He's down in Rio. Committing sexual assault on the dancing ladies. Just like Arnold Schwarzenegger. However, don't expect him to give you a warm greeting. A is a person who conceals his mind. Perhaps even more than I do. Manager, how did the Sephiroth appear to you? Anime folks. You must see them as humans, just like yourself. Well, if I saw them the way I am now, they should all be like Pokemon. Which one would be a Pikachu? Opinions in chat. What would out of the 5 Sephiroth? What is it? Yeah, 5 Sephiroths that we found so far. Pokemons. Malkuth, Yesod, Nutsack, and Hod, and Tipperith. I think Tipperith would be a mousehold. None? Irritation, smiles, desire, and frowns covered her faces. Range of emotions, much more human to myself, perhaps. However, are you aware of a key fact? They're all Eevee evolutions. If there are to be any in this place that would be sophisticated enough to be considered as human in terms of appearance, only I would fit that criteria. Angela says she is the most human. Nutsack's a Snorlax? Yeah, because he's slothish. Angela would be a Frostlass. She's cold. Haven't I been telling you since the beginning? One day I will walk near the mirror room. I am the one and only truly superb AI here. To witness the essence of things is not all important in this place. All that you see is distorted and filtered quite heavily. Everything here is constructed just for you. Perhaps you can understand it better if I put it that way. What is this? Where are the GameCubes? Here is Tipperith, whom you should already know. Are you really Tipperith? What kind of stupid question is that? Who do you think it would be otherwise? That dumbfounded expression never ceases to amaze me. To tell you the truth, this part is usually where it gets boring. But that great expression of yours is what does give me a chuckle. I like how the girl Tipperith has a bow. She's been Disneyed. You don't happen to think I'm the only one, right? Every Sephiroth you've seen is just like me. And the same goes for Sephiroths that you meet in the future. They're all claptrap. I am in hell! Pride-ass Angela dialogue. All thanks to that stupid AI ethics amendment. Next, here is the place where we were born and the place we'll return to someday. Line 7. Maybe after everything is over, we'll rest here singing the song of our hometown. What was that? Tipper? Oh. I'm pressing the button. Ew! He's got meat! I hope your next version will last longer, Tipperith. Could we really do a more efficient way to dispose of bad AI? I mean, I agree with the gumption here. But seriously, it's making a mess. Well then, Tipperith, I shall send the next one over whenever he's ready. Thank you, Lady Angela. So this is like, hi Malkuth. So this is where everyone was. It took me long enough to find you guys, since you weren't in the meeting room. They're all claptraps. They're all portal bots. Somebody forgot to turn off the previous Tipperith when leaving home. What's happening, Malkuth? Nutsack asked me to fetch a document from the other Tipperith. Oh, he had it, didn't he? Oh, we're gonna need another copy. I'm afraid it's not ready yet. Something urgent turned up. And make sure to tell Nutsack that he should show up himself next time. Well, Nutsack said he's a bit busy. I'll tell him to visit you another time then. Why are you all of you uppers the same? Nutsack isn't busy at all. He just doesn't want to move. But I'm having fun with this errand. Oh, you're replacing Tipperith right now. Looks like the cycle's getting shorter. That must be concerning, Tipperith. Would this mean everyone's personality course to Angela's Gladys? Oh no, could she like neurotoxin the facility? Don't worry about me. Just be mindful of your notebook. Looks like it'll fall apart to shreds at any moment by the looks of it. Oh, it is. Thanks for your concern. It was a pleasure to see you too, manager. Yeah, I'm going to get on that Dusk. Don't worry. We got gear now. We can handle a Dusk. Nice to meet you. I'm Tipwraith. Hi, Tipwraith. We didn't see something horrible. Wait, what if the cognitive filter was still on? Didn't we even see an anime boy get crushed? Some people would like that. Think if she could, we'd be dead by about 17 days ago. Oh, he turned into an Umbreon. This always happens. Gas it! You can skip the introductions, Tipwraith. Right now, it's time for you to examine the plan Nutsack gave us. Alright. So, this happens a lot, huh? You seem to want to say something to me. What happens to him now? What happens to him now? What do you mean, what happens to him now? Ah, you're talking about the machine we just discarded? New errors would pop up if the old one's not completely terminated. But you're making a copy of a copy. That's not good. That'd be very troublesome on my end. While I'm in charge of the Central Command, there are two of us at the same time. I always feel like I need more than two of me around here. Clear the day without a single meltdown. I guess that means don't let the meltdowns clear, but I'm not going to be able to do that. No, it's Umbreon that doesn't get replaced. White shield bullets. Thank you. So even if we do that mission, we're not going to get research for it. Okay, ego check. Nobody should have test weapons. Now and oh, that's solid. That's the cats. Never mind. That's good. WoW armor's full. ALEPHs are full. Yeah, she has a WoW armor, right? The King agreed? Yep. Okay, it's box maxing time, which means everybody get the work. We're speed running this bee. Even you guys up here. Celery Nyan, how did you get a Temperance of 3? Oh, it's because he has a black gun and I have the mod that allows him to get training for doing certain color damage. So he got a bunch of he got a bunch of black for doing black damage. Dusking time. We're gonna dusk super fast. Who is going to be... just to make it easy. Nerdell's on the child. Alpico. Yeda. Toku. No. Unless he's melting down. Work with the lady. Does she like attachment? She's good at attachment. I notice you have an 85 and not 100. I have to watch you. Okay, who's melting? You're melting. Plant is melting. I'd rather somebody with a 5, just in case the gift happens. Okay, Alphamont is going to go in the thing, and we know that we can't leave it in there for 1:30. We'll time it with Ayu. Let's keep an eye on that. You're supposed to be good with attachment. Why did you just take a bunch of failures? 55% my butt. More like 5. King of Braid. Oh, the King of Greed is out. We have a bunch of people in hallways. Just not this hallway, please. Anything but this hallway here. You exit immediately. Closest exit, please. Okay, she's up there. That's fine. That's good. You can leave. Okay. Everybody run the elevators. King and Greed decided to have a tantrum, slowing everything up. I would send more work, but I'm afraid that they would get stuck in a dead-end hallway while she's around. Waiting for her to clear. Go get him. Celery Nyan is getting that big black damage. Okay, back to the elevator. So we know that counts as a hallway right there. Okay, do it again. Looks like I'm going to have to pick somebody else to have low temperance and make sure I never give them a black weapon. Those clerks keep on running into the cleaner. Stop that. These guys are doing some good damage on their own. Look at that. That's some good damage right there. She doesn't go back into the same hallway twice, thank goodness. Okay, they're up here. Up here. I'm just going to let this team take care of it. You guys just go back in the main room. Gotta learn how to multitask anyway. Perfect. Maybe we should just avoid working with the King of Greed today, because every time she breaches, we get one breach closer to her getting out. Even though we might be able to deal with her, I'm not going for training team right now, I'm going for control team. This means I'm trying to get boxes as quick as possible, and nothing else. Except for nothing there. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, Instinct is fine. Instinct is fine, it's just not optimal. You again. And getting a Dawn of Robots for once, it felt like I was just constantly getting clowns. I'm just constantly getting clowned on. Nothing there ass emote, I love it. Are you talking about the Tingo Goat? Maybe he does psychic damage like Nothing There does. Speaking of which... When Lamarcus, who witnessed Nothing There's human appearance, fell into a panic, they became Nothing There's new shell. At the same time, the Cleathorpe counter lowered. Thought to have that happen. When the Kleepoff counter reached 0, Nothing There, taking the appearance of the dead Bella, disappeared from the containment unit. Manager must quickly find and kill Nothing There's disguised appearance. What? There's another breach. Look at those weapons and armor though. 222 for the sword. 120 for the ego suit. It's good against Pale. You could technically Nothing There to hold Dusk, but you'd probably kill your whole team. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that. I probably don't want to do that. Let's just get the Dawn of Robots. You guys in. And then I'll trigger with a cat. I keep on debating if I want to grab the mod that makes time go even faster. Like there's like a quadra button. This is double speed. There's also a quad speed mod. I've seen some Project Moon tubers use it for things. Get back in here. Even though we are going to be roboting in a little bit. Go get a soda. Nothing bad will happen. How did you die? That's the expression I have now, yeah. Really? Clerks, am I right? Robots! You guys, robot. You guys, robot. You are not that abnormality, don't touch me. Can't fool me. You guys, robot. And robot. Go, kill. See, they're already done. Let's move them on over there to that one. How you guys doing up here? Taken care of. Perfectly fine, that's Dawn. And you, and you, and Ayu. Santa likes observation. Not on Nerdell, though. Pico. You reset, so Yeda. Clean. Well, your dons should be clean. Your don should really just be clean. Sudden random death? Something suspicious is happening. Suspicious. Suspicious. These two abnos are like super safe. Wait, what makes her scream? Attachment makes her scream. Okay. Well, I mean, granted, if you're not wearing any clothes and you're just taking a shower in an SCP facility and someone touches you, yeah, you're probably going to scream. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you there. Okay. 8 Meltdown. Who's melting down? Who's going gambling? We're not going gambling. You, Red Riding Hood, Mr. Bones, Porcubus, Husk, Shark, and Alphamon's gonna pray. You got you again. I don't like that. Get a good this time, Uncle Gull. Actually, what's the better odds? 77, 77. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Uncle's got 100 and everything. Well, the meltdown should be managed. Definitely looks that way. I'm gonna wait for Shark to finish. I don't want this thing breaching my abnormalities like that last time. We're locking in here. We are locked in. Nobody dying. There will be no deaths on my watch. Pico. You two. It's just that, who is going to go to Snow White's apple? Who's got the highest justice available? It would probably have to be like Shrimple. I want to pull Shrimple up here, just in case. Granted, it'll take him like a good 10 seconds to just get the Snow White if I leave him down there. But he'll just hang out in safety. I know the workday is complete, but we're not doing that. Conversely, Ichiban's not dead either. No, Ichiban is certainly not dead. Why would you think so? Ma'am? Ma'am, is it because it was bad? Yeah, the work result was bad. It's okay, we'll let the brain heal. The brain's already healed. Get back in there. Box max it. Stay away from King of Greed. We need as many boxes as we can on nothing there, though. I'm going for the sword. Mistake. There was like a werewolf movie that Red Letter Media covered at one time. And they only had one werewolf costume, but it was supposed to be a town filled with werewolves. And there was some real bad acting, obviously, in movies like that. Okay, who's gonna do... What damage do you do? Red. Okay, so you're safe from white. Oh, Pico could grab that book. Spider Bite. Go get the Spider Bite. But obviously the acting was bad. There was a point in the movie where a guy who was supposed to have like a military tattoo in the back of his neck, and instead of having a temporary tattoo, they CGI'd it on the back of his neck, and it moved around awkwardly when he moved his head. There was a guy that was supposed to be pretending that he's turning into a werewolf when people were like, got him in an arm lock, and he goes, "Mistake!" and then just shoves them. It's really dumb. Okay, a Pico. Go grab that. Use the bad costume to hide the actual werewolves. Now, Red Letter Media was saying that it was a furry costume. But come on, furries have more respect than to wear something like that. I've been having an idea because I have extra money now. I wanted to make something. And I was thinking, what can I make? And I was like, I don't really have a lot of Umbreon stuff in my house. Maybe I'll make an Umbreon tail. As like a souvenir of me being an Umbreon. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yada. Yada. Yada, yada. Actually, do touch it. Thank goodness. Oh, that was really bad. That was almost really bad. Holy moly. I was too busy talking about other things and I was not paying attention to the nothing there. Oh. That was panic-inducing. Because if he gets out, it's all over. Oh, speaking of all over, look what the noon is. Check out what the noon is, everybody. Bird almost too distracted by tail. It keeps on moving. I can't make it stop. It does it on its own. Is it because I'm inexperienced? Stop that. Get back. Not even as a Ninetales are they that active. I get distracted by the bird's tail all the time, you weirdo. Are you a weirdo? Answer yes, because that's what you are. You're a weirdo. Get more info on the dummy nothing dog and you'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I haven't read a story today. Because we read these two guys last time. Once we finish the Dusk, I'll read the story. But how about a shelter? Thanks to the shelter, the selected refugees are safely shielded from the ocean of endless screams and bloodshed. Nice. Oh, Company P. Did we read Company P? I think we did because it mentioned about the Kleepoff counters going down. Oh yeah, because there's beans, there's beans, there's beans. Oh, beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, lots of beans. Yeah, yeah. However, this shelter, while perfectly safe on the inside, alters the reality of the outside to be even more hopeless. It literally makes itself the safest place on Earth. I'm calling employee management. I am employee management. Hello. What would you like to talk about? Leave a message after the brie. Okay, everybody's going in an elevator now. Everybody's going in elevators. Everybody in the elevators. I don't want to risk it with the hallways. You guys that elevator. You guys that elevator. So I can tell you guys apart. Even though I'm pretty sure only one pillar falls in this department. Because it's one department. Even though it's double size. It's high noon. Hear me, hombre? It's high noon. Sloth tiger there. Pretty sure they fall in the main rooms. I think even hallways are safe, but elevators make it easy. Aforementioned tail staring. Yeah, manager staring at tail. Ah, that's cute. You staring at tail? Hello, human resources? Pillar time. Just double checking to make sure everyone's safe from the pillars. Well, you guys are not safe from the pillars. But you're clerks. Want to see clerks explode? Yay! It's Clerkmas! You guys that one. You guys that one. You guys that one. You guys that one. Nerdell, what did you clip? I don't know what you clipped. Okay, I do have black shields if you guys need it. How you guys doing? You need some black shields? How about the cats? Did they need black shields? They seem to be managing just fine. Those pillars do like very little. Okay, that pillar's dead. Go help with this pillar. I just waxed that floor. Utter bastards. Wax it again! Tail things. Okay! And it's immediately the orange dusk. The orange dusk is coming up next. And he's out. Why is he out? He didn't have a meltdown. Or maybe he did. I don't know why he went out. Why did you get out? It's just bad work. Oh, we must have done a bad work somewhere. Well, that's easy. We just have to make sure there's no breach going into the murderer no one invited. Panic? Oh, wait, did clerks? Clerks count as panic? Nobody died. I don't think anybody died. Does it count as... I don't know why. He doesn't do anything when they panic. Got our mystery stuff again. Okay. Pico. Back to business as usual. One last time. Lethal. Is a mystery. I've had mysterious things happen before. Like one time, shortly after getting the button, this whole area went dark, and it acted like these two cats died, even though they were just standing there in the facility. The clerks all off themselves, and everything was minus 50. So that was weird. But nobody's in the shelter. Nobody's at the flesh shelter. Maybe we might summon the Red Riding Hood, because this is going to be a hall abnormality. Or ordeal. Kind of like King Agreed down here. Go do the work. Somebody work with the doll. Sure. That's 2 more, so you go work with Spider Bite. And we can start getting ready for the Orange Dusk, which means you guys... We're going to operate out of information up here. Actually, everybody's going to be in information. We're going to move as a unit. This is actually one of the easier desks. I'd say it's amber, then green, then red. Because I couldn't figure out how to stop the clowns from spinning. It's just that the clowns were spinning, and I had no idea how to deal with that. Okay, everybody is grouped up in information. Actually, go in an elevator. Just in case, because I might have my information mixed, and a really big worm would probably appear in the giant hallway. But I'm pretty sure that is the midnight. Kind of crowded in here. Okay, you had to pick there, huh? Of all the places you could appear, you had to pick there. I just hope that they stay in there long enough. Okay, we're waiting. Oh, just in case, because somebody has a very short weapon. Even Timmy is helping. Okay, there's one. Oh, hey, we're playing Limbus Company now. This was the most recent Walpurgis night. The Dusk of Violet. The Dusk of Violence. Yes, do it. Who is the champion? Sloth Tiger. Sloth Tiger was working overtime. Okay, they spawn worms and then they go somewhere. Rattle them, boys! Okay, everybody group back up in elevators. They're all facing the wrong direction. There's one there, 2, 3. I think that's a worm. Just like a regular worm. They do spawn regular worms. Like the tiny worm fellas. It's basically King of Greed light. Don't be in front of them. And you'll be fine. Okay, there's one. Get down there. As long as one doesn't, like, jump scare us right in that hallway there. Okay, good. Get it. Hang out in the hallway. No, don't hang out in the hallway. Leave. This is kind of why I wanted to work out of information. I think that one's going the other direction. Yeah. So up here, get this guy. Gun him down. And his worm friends. Okay, he's got a little worm buddy. Out of the hallways. Good timing because they just appeared in that hallway. Let's heal up. So very short works on these guys, which I was kind of worried about. Because very short is basically fist range. And I was afraid that they would hit the mouth hitbox. Otherwise, it's just a Dusk of Patience. That's what they should call this. Okay, worm. He's going that way. Got you. You're done. They're running out of worms. They got 1, 2, 3 worm. 3 worm. Back to the elevators. Waiting for the next change. Okay. That's a bad spot. We could probably run to information. Run, run, run. I hate those guys that appear in control, though. When they appear in these hallways in control and go that way, there's no way to get behind them. Thank goodness I do not have anybody that gets mad from clerk death. Okay. Let's try for it. Run. Everybody quickly. If I see a hallway turn red, I'm going to shoot people with a red bullet. My red shield bullet. Oh, there's both of them are there. That was pointless then. Come on, pick a better hallway. Okay, that's a good hallway. Wrong worm! Kill the big worm! Kill the bun bun, not the bong bongs. Okay, I think I got him. It's hard to tell, but they do spawn after they hit the end of a hallway. Just 2 left. Go, everybody, go. Okay, 3 left. Oh no, 2. 2. My guys go faster. He's almost near the end of the hallway already. Alright, closest elevator. Tactical breach workers. Move, move, move! There's worms in Section C Alpha! Move! Yeah, I don't want to use Red Riding Hood on this. This is totally manageable. We got this. Even the Timmy is still alive. We're not gonna need another Timmy. So the worms, 1 left. Pick a good hallway. He has like a slither. Okay, he doesn't have a sliver of health, but he is injured. He is injured. Pick a good hallway. Okay, that is kind of a bad hallway, but we get a chance to move the information. Oh, hey, like half the team is still hiding here yet. You guys do it. Okay, why did you guys go there? Opiko died, but everybody else is fine. Opiko exploded. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's a sacrifice I am willing to make. We got the Dusk. Opiko exploded. We can always remake Opiko. It's okay, she's expendable. She's only in a Chocobo-verse character. She's expendable. That's pecking crazy. Yeah, they went for the little worm. Opiko's like, hey, guys, follow me! I know where the worm is! Chomp. Good thing she wasn't the friend of the child of the galaxy today. And we did it! Opiko sacrificed herself with overzealousness to complete the day. Only 1 person died. And 4 got promoted. Probably through weapon damage. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be the big bad wolf. Oh, here he is! We might have to just get him on principle. Many hands float in the bath. They were the hands of people I once loved. Dude, your little angel is not on some... We're taking this guy. It's destiny. We gotta get the wolf. I mean, Red Riding Hood has been here since, like, Stream 2. We gotta get the wolf. I am a machine. And I am Steve. I can remember everything. There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief. That belief was hope, a light full of aspiration. Proof that the world is not yet wholly beyond saving. A compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. A destiny placed upon them, meant to be carried since the beginning of time. A noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we were slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person who told us they were all losing something, and that we don't even know what it is that we're losing. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All disease had long since conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside the strong belief held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, it was a precious step. Get it, Malkuth. That's Yesod. Where's Nutsack? Although it took a lot of time to conclude that the shell must be broken. Once the decision has been made, all seemed well. Oh, really? Oh, hello, sir. Who's Elijah? You look familiar. Who's Elijah? Oh, great. 049 has a cult now. Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't finished even half of what I'd written down in my notebook. Hey, I heard extraction experiments are going to be conducted. When I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. I mean, there's probably a ton of reasons behind it. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the experiment yet? But, may I join the experiment too? Yeah, sure, come on in. We're going extracting, boys. I learned a lot here. I'm sure I can help you in some way. I'll be sure not to disappoint. Hello, manager. Hi. How you doing? It's sad not to have enough talent, isn't it? Well, a Pico exploded in a worm disaster. And Ichiban, I don't know where he went. If someone doesn't look back towards you, what does that mean? That they don't acknowledge you? That they don't even care about what expression you may be making? Hey, what's going on in the back there? It looks like the map of Eglana. That they feel no need to see what they're doing, as they've already come to a conclusion. Have you ever clawed and scraped at the floor, writhing in pain? No, I can't say I have. It really does sound excruciating. But in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing. Malkuth, are you okay? You stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be just before you lose consciousness. Another one of his island adventures of big profits. He already has infinite wealth. What possibly can he need? Dude, you're like 42. You're old now. Deal with it. When you feel like you aren't yourself anymore, you start to laugh frantically. Even though it's not funny at all. And on the ground, you catch a glimpse of someone's shadow and their feet as they look down on you. Guess whose feet those were? I'll give you a hint. They were black. They had a little ring on their leg. And the person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around. Everything was over. Did you see the fragments of despair from there? Or were you staring at the bits of my fingernails scattered on the floor? A little bit of both. What are we talking about? That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness. Without you, I never have known the feeling. Thank you so much. You're welcome? Now, what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helpless to control anything? When unbearable things pour down from somewhere that isn't your body and overwhelm you? It just feels so awful to be helpless, being out of control of yourself. Oh yeah, that happens every time I quantum shift. Did it taste like licorice when it happened to you? Come on, please tell me. So I can feel rewarded, just a bit. Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused many common mistakes. She once went on a long, winding filibuster of why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told that she wasn't ready yet, I could see the strong desire in her eyes. It was a craving, a bizarre obsession. You just won the Weirdness Championship, miss. If another person had been in my place, they may have turned around for the sound of her hasty footsteps. Cogito was something she couldn't access at her level of authority. Cogito ergo sum? I think, therefore I am? Yeah, I've played Lies of P. That's ergo. We have cogito and ergo. Where's the sum game? Is it going to be another Elden Ring? The only task that she was ordered to do was record the changes that occurred in the test subjects. Oh boy! She was aware that at the moment, Cogito was absolutely not ready for human use. Malkuth? When I finally realized what was going on, half her teeth had fallen out, and... Help me. Please. Kill me. Ignore her. Ignore her. Ignore her. Ignore her. Oh no, boss time. Manifestation of Clippa due to Sephiroth meltdown. Breakdown. Suppression of core required. So now you're going to see what Project Moon is really on about. Are you discovering the deep scars that are inflicted upon this place? Manager, there's something I haven't informed you when we spoke for the first time. The Sephiroth, of course, wholeheartedly want to meet you. They admire you and follow you. However, at the same time, they earnestly yearn for you to be swallowed up in resentment and curses. Please be careful with them. Well, you don't have to pay that fact too much heed, if you wish. They'll be answered in due time. What I mean to say is you're free to go back to your daily routine. It's no big deal for me to fill their roles if some of our Sephiroth go mad. Benny, Benny, Benny must grab his body, touches us. Though if you do, then you'll lose something important forever. The seed that can break the cycle. So, this is a boss. Where'd I leave that railgun? Fun time. Yeah, we're going to go a little bit longer because it's time to suppress. Yesa, do you really feel nothing about this? Try drinking some enkephalin. Close your eyes and then open them again. I am glad to see that you are not as feeble-minded as the other Sephiroth. It is important to keep a clear mind in any situation. Gabriel, why are you scratching yourself so much? Seeing as we're meeting again, you must have completed your tasks, manager. I'd give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. The information team has a task they must do periodically. You must have realized there are some blanks in the abnormality records. Among the tremendous amount of information we gather, there are some that should remain off limits to the employees for security reasons. The names of the employees are one such thing. Any trace of them. What happened, their gruesome death, their desperate will to live, all of that has been stripped from the records on the false pretense of expunging information. There's no way for me to know what the criteria for stripping the records are. They're sent by another department, not us. We only manipulate the information we receive, per the orders. Are you going to crash out too? You feel like you're crashing out. Isn't it funny? We've degenerated into a department that destroys and manipulates information as ordered. We've become X. Yet somehow we're still called the Information Team. Whenever I introduce myself as Sephra of the Information Team, I sometimes feel something bubbling up inside me. Yesod, did you receive the documents to expunge? You'll get the list of employees as soon as well. Please do not forget to review it after you have finished expunging the documents. Opiko's name's on this list. And Ichiban. Miss Angela, what do you think it means to remember someone's name? Grox, is that true? No, it is not. This isn't work you regularly do. Why are you so emotional about it today? Maybe names were marks atypical beings gave each other, to engrave each other upon their memories. Someone might have named you Angela, following the same concept. Yesod, if you happen to be too tired, please take a break. I knew you would say that. Referring to employees by name is not recommended here. When employees first enter the company, each one receives their own unique identification number. This is to allow the company to identify them using the minimum amount of personal information. We have their numbers in the data storage devices. A lot of them are 69, 420. There was an 8008 once, and an 8008-5. Malkuth has never called the employees by their names ever since she started working here. Maybe she's the most ideal Sephiroth amongst all of Sephiroth. And it is not to say that Malkuth deserves to take all the pain as well. None of us do. What kind of poor taste is that, to lock us inside metal bodies and throw us in an endless loop of days that feel just the same as yesterday? 6-7, yeah, that 6-7 has been there very recently. Has been a disturbing trend. I'm talking to you. What's with that oblivious expression? No, my eyes are always like this. I got night vision. Also, I got a snout. I can't emote with my mouth too much. I hear you might be one of the architects responsible for our creation. I just met you guys. One thing I could do here is remember the names of a few forgotten employees and eternally despair. Feeling nauseous from even a single breath of air. Have you had fun watching your guinea pigs run around in circles? See, I told you. I've been rot from the inside for a long time. Gabriel was more rational than anyone else. Man, this is a long sequence. He was unmoved, even after hearing about what happened to Elijah. Some said that he lacked empathy. But nobody realized that his emotions were festering on the inside. Maybe he began falling apart from long ago. Ever since Carmen left the world. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Steal your soul in South Korea, make Antarctica cry uncle. From the Red Sea to Greenland, she'll be singing the blues. He slowly became expressionless. I became expressionist. He wouldn't allow himself to even have a paltry joy. He also couldn't stand having even the smallest part of his body exposed. Oh, well, also he turned into Hannibal Lecter. He made a monster that was not supposed to exist in the world. We went too far to ever turn back. We made his hair purple. Do not let what Elijah did be in vain. Instead of taking the time to grieve, everyone knew they needed to utilize this result to the fullest. Is he crashing out too? He tried to maintain a facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into an obsession. He started to wear long-sleeve clothing that also covered his neck. Not much later, he started to scratch himself harshly. He suggested he receive a complete medical examination to see whether he was contaminated by the slime girl or had an infection, but he refused. Enforce the procedure. Enforce the procedure. Enforce the procedure. Enforce the procedure. Health checkups were needed to prevent further damage. Persuasion became coercion, and coercion led to the use of physical force. He was tied and bound for the checkup, but he resisted so desperately it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out that he wasn't infected at all. Was that really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. Examination didn't resolve anything. He kept scratching himself so harshly, even worse than before. When I saw him last, he wasn't lucid or cognizant to any human speech. His body was completely covered in scratches. No one has seen him since then. Yep, he's crashing out too. Welfare team. It's a wolf. We got a wolf. We're putting him on the disciplinary team. We're going to keep him as far away from the safety team as possible. I am the head of disciplinary. You opening my department today. Who are you? Dominatrix alert. So I don't think we can do a Sephiroth meltdown on day a memory repository day, because that would cause glitches. Okay, who's going to move over? Shrimpoka probably, and yeah, Toku could handle both of these guys, so Toku will be fine. We need to make Opiko again. I think it was a 3 in Fortitude, 3 in Prudence, like 3 in Justice, and 4 in Temperance. What do we need for Butterfly Man? Justice 2 or higher, and Fortitude 4, 3 or lower. So 3, 4, Justice 3. Yeah. And let's load her preset. Opiko. Mocha's crash out incoming. Oh, this will be fun. I accidentally clicked it away again. Now I want Temperance. Temperance 4. Justice 3. Opiko. Damn it! Just like that. She lost her gift though. That's gonna be disappointing. Okay. You're not Joy. You're Opiko. We got her out of the worm. We managed to cut the worm open. Opiko. Back in this department. Any new volunteers for a well-paid position? Payments at the end of the month. Well, Glacius has been here. Okay, guys, getting tied up, and she turns up. I'm just gonna go over there. What did she have again? I know she had a bonky stick from our galaxy. I think she had the full galaxy set. But she has to re-earn her gifts now. Also, who am I going to bring down here for? Alphamon's got it. Those guys could handle the abnormalities in that department. I'm going to bring Husk down here to get the gift. That's going to be the gift person today. Let's see who our new friend is. Aww! He's a cutie! Excuse me, pardon me. You hate that guy? Seriously? You want to kill that? That is a cartoon wolf. He's even got a belly button. You have like beef with Warner Brothers or something? Jeez. So we have to get through this day to get to the meltdown day. And then the day after that could be Yesod, but we're going to do one today. That is something getting slapped with the perception filter hard. So it's a good thing that they're very far apart, because she gets triggered when somebody smells like the wolf, which obviously works on instinct. So Shrimple, Yeda, go work with your friend. We could go back to working with the King of Greed. You don't have to worry so much about that. The more cartoony it looks, the more of an Eldritch Abomination it is. Just wait. Just wait. Okay, he has a 17. He's a 20, so he's a WoW. Let's just get his name real quick. Let's just go for his name real quick. Go back in there. Oh, little Uncle Go, will you open the door, please? I won't hurt anyone, I swear it. I'm just a little bit hungry. He's even British. Maybe instinct is not the best work to do with him. Hopefully he doesn't breach on a medium. Just make sure before we do anything else. Okay, he's fine. The big and might be bad wolf. His artwork's different. Granted, the artwork is different for all of them. When Nicole, carrying the scent of FO-157, which I assume is Red Riding Hood, from their previous work, completed the work process, the cleave-off counter decreased. Nicole was then devoured by the big and might be bad wolf. He gets hungry. He gets hungry and he does a chomp. So this one we're just going to box max today, because I want to get to the boss as soon as possible. Just box max this day real quick. Let's get Opiko her stuff. 4 confirmed! Vor alert! Sound the Vor alert! Vor alert! Okay, someone needs to jump in the mirror. Someone needs to work with the magical girl. The magical girl on ice. I'm kind of surprised we haven't ran across that one magical girl yet. The other two have shown up by now. Alphamon, sure. What is the Alphamon today? 5555. He's all 5s. Just different scales. Oh, you got bad work again. Okay. Yeah, that's standard. Oh, you. Not you. You. Cyrus. Don't tempt the game. I kind of want that magical girl, though, because rain needs to be added to the facility, and it can only happen if that magical girl appears. King of Greed is out. Where's she gonna end up? We had you know what King of Greed gave us the training to deal with that worm, the worm dusk? It's great. Go get him, cats. Get him down. Man, you guys got big temperance now. These cats got huge temperance. What happened? Okay, that was weird. The sound cut out for a moment. Probably Windows doing something in the background. Okay, where is she now? Okay, she's in this hallway. You guys up here. She's eating clerks again. She can't stop doing that. Poke, poke, poke. Cyrus, poke her in the butt. I like how it has like little legs instead of wheels. She's got like little, she's got like goth fingernails. Okay. People are safe from the hallways. Where's she at now? Where'd she go? She's taking a little while to manifest again. Oh, I see her. She's in Central, and I can't attack her there. I love it when clerks just run into the mouth like puppets. Like, seriously. Yeah, that's exactly what you do. You go the other way. You go the other way. Down here. She moves kind of slow. You should be able to make it. Stop eating clerks. Well, actually, you know, the clerks are fine. The clerks deserve it. Okay, King of Greed is dealt with again. Has she even given anybody her fist buff? Like, has anybody gotten the fist buff off of her? I can't tell with you because you're dressed like Bloodborne. Any of you? Oh! Hey, Uncogo's got it! He's got the fist. Yeah, 6 and instinct work. So Uncogo actually is the best dude to work with the wolf. Because he gets an instinct bonus. And back to working with nothing there. You just have to fill out the day. We have to fill up the energy. So, Toku, you can handle that guy. It's nice to have a nice quiet day before a boss fight. We're almost at the sword. And I'll probably give Yeda the sword, and somebody else could get his bird sword. So he's got to cleave off of 2. See more work. And the work result was bad, cleave off decreased. Also, they got eaten. An instinct work process was completed with big and might be bad wolf while its abdomen was noticeably enlarged. All previously consumed employees were orally voided. Oh, nice way to put it. He yurtzed. It was verklempt. When the subject who suffered bleeding by aggression from FO-157 entered the hallway leading to the containment unit of the wolf, cleave off counter lowered, so don't be injured. No injury, don't smell like Red Riding Hood. Toko, maybe try temperance work. You still need to get the fist off of her. 9% chance. Wow, that's disgusting. That's nature, baby. You done get it 8? You either get it 8 or you get it 8. If someone gets it 8 on you. See, that's exactly what we want. We want goods. We want the goods. You can heal up. Now, Yeda is working with him yet. I'm just trying to think who gives good boxes here. I know he gives good boxes. Alpico should know. He gives good box. Husk is here to get repression work. We've just been basically ignoring Santa. Okay, Scout's Honor, end of the day, when we have enough energy, we'll read nothing there. Because right now we're working with the wolf. I just keep on getting like micro snippets of nothing there breathing on my ear. Isn't that the one that said something about manager too? Why does it know me? Pico. Husk, you don't have the gift yet. What are you, a 4%? You're 4%. You could go again. Uncle Go. You got the instinct bonus. Half energy. Orange Dawn, we got worms coming. Yeah, Kuroshi could get justice. Kuroshi would be fine getting justice. At least he's fine with normal work so far. Nothing said he's bad with normal work. When Red Riding Hood entered the hallway leading to the wolf, Kleepoff counter became 0, just like the Red Riding Hood. Some employees reported that they heard a voice coming from the stomach of Big and Might Be Bad Wolf. Rescue should be possible after suppression when it escapes. It may be possible to contract help from Red Riding Hood. Yeah, we heard that there's a special effects. If he ever breaches, I might try that. That might be fun. Okay, Toku. You still haven't got... Did I lock the glasses? No, I didn't lock the glasses. Like, our combat units should be getting that bandage. Okay, worms. Worms. It's a stem I picked up from Deceased Crab. He was playing Sweet Home. Every time the worms appear, he's like, worms! I'm thinking about Let's Playing that this year. It's the game that inspired Resident Evil. Okay, go worms. Go worms it. There's worms there. Worm them. The clerks are worming. Oh, they're not worming anymore. They're Pee-wee worming. Pee-wee worming. I'll give you guys a red shield. Man, if only they put like a healing potion in a bullet. That would be great. I want a healing potion in a bullet. So then I could shoot them with healing. How come they haven't invented that yet? Okay, the worms ain't done yet. Hey, cats. The worms ain't done yet. What do you think you're doing? He got away. Damn it, it got away. Where'd it go? He's down here. There's just like one worm left. He's a 1 HP hero. He's a 0 HP hero. And he's dead. He had like 0.5 HP. That's funny. We might try to gift max while working on the nothing there. And... yeah, back to Uncle Go on you. We just need a little bit more box. Why can't they play this music while I'm at the Ham Panther? Instead, they play Teeny Bopper music. What do we need for you? 222. We just need a little bit more boxes out of you. Yada, go again. You got this. Instincts has been working with the wolf, and I'm going to stick with Instinct on the wolf for right now. I'm just keeping an eye on you. I don't know why. I just want to keep an eye on you. Yada had seen her employee profile. The reason why Yada could remember her is that she had a distinguishable mole on her face. What are you talking about, Yada? Sword get. Sword has been gotten. Instinct 50. Insight bad. Repression useless. Another one that is attachment. The doggo just wants pets. The doggo, this is the doggo part of the wing here, doggo wing. Maybe we should get the other doggo abnormality. If it's on 4 legs and looks like a friend, it goes in the doggo wing. Welcome to the doggo wing. Cognitive filter is doing some heavy work. Toku. And maybe we'll even send Yeda for the Judgment Bird. See if we can get his gift. We'll see if Yeda gets her gift. Or if this thing breaches. Again. Yeah, we got enough cleap off counter just in case she breaches, so she's not gonna breach. Not on a 20. Did you get the fist? Hat, eye, mouth, hand. Oh, she has the fist. It's covered up by her bloodborne stuff, so she has the fist. She got the atomic fist from the King of Greed. They dapped. And she got the Michael Jackson glove out of her drawer, and he was like, hey, what's this? Why is it gold and glittery? Jimmy Dean is not my sausage. It's breakfast food, and you know I am the one to put it on a bun. Jamona, bye. I can't stop. You can't make me stop. Still need more. Dude, you're just too good at box. Man, you can do 25 on a normal. You do 25 on a normal. We got a box. And of course you do like a bunch of bads in a row. Great. Good. And when it comes to him, I rather do Instinct with Uncogo because he gets that bonus. So it doesn't really matter that he likes petting more. The wolf likes petting. Make sure you pet the wolf on the snout and not the body, because they'll assume things if you touch the body. I learned this in wolf school. Hello, Pico. You already got your gift back. And you got the necklace. Congratulations. Husk, you got your necklace. Oh, we are so close. They're like edging us with the boxes now. Go on in there. We just need like 8 box. 8 box and we can do a boss. Of course Malkuth is going to be the easiest of the bosses. Yesod isn't too bad either, but I'm going to save Yesod for the next time I stream. I think I have an eye for people. I think I have an eye for energy. Thank you. I might hire some more Chocobo verse on the side. Bring Ichiban back from his vacation. I am coming to you. You who will be reduced to ash like me. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl! Oh, I know who we're picking! Rain! Rain! I'm calling it. You have to get into the office. It can enter your body through any aperture. I don't care, Magical Girl. Yay! She's here! In our world, the mind has lost everything. Its weight, its significance. Now it's not. Now it is nothing. Becky, damn it. Everything advances, but the human mind is simply too slow and placid to catch up. All that remains are the 26 singularities, and those who are tied to them. Humankind has deserted its former beliefs, and now has little respect for the various pillars that supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. Nobody ever earnestly believes in something or wishes for anything. The belief once strong within a certain woman is now obsolete and worthless. Abandoned, like an old music box. You get nostalgia on us all of a sudden there, Angela? Everything has gone quiet, as if nothing had happened in the first place. However, A couldn't stand the despicable silence. So what do you think happened to him? On a bright sunny day with clear skies, he went to Rio. And died. Because Arnold Schwarzenegger was there. And was both the first witness of his death and one of the culprits in his murder. What? That's right, I killed a man for my position. You know how hard it is for a woman AI to get hired into the energy business? However, A has always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside. Was he like, yo, I hired a bird. What the heck is this four-legged creature doing here? What? That's the same guy? What the hell happened? Oh, the index. Yeah, they could do that, I guess. It's the will of the city, I guess. Sometimes the Sephiroth would ask me this. Why do we have to bear this pain? A machine should only exist as a tool for its specified work. Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss? The insidious poison of obsession? The soft light of the wishing? The imperishable pain of despair? And then hope to embrace it all with open arms? I thought I could answer everything. But not even I could answer that particular question. A machine must behave as a machine. That phrase was something A told me often. Perhaps A, the one who would know better than anyone else about this fact, made us like this because it's all stage play. No, a puppet show for him. So when are you going to get out the plastic bat and start bonking each other on the head? Is it going to be like Avenue Q? Are you going to break into song now? Because It Sucks to Be Me would be a great song for this game. When I was little, I thought I would be a big comedian on late night TV. And now I'm 32, and as you can see, I'm not. Oh well, it sucks to be me. Oh well, of course, there's no way for you to know. Now it is time for you to know the answer. Broken, unemployed, and turning 33. It sucks to be me. It's something I've always done. First as a hope, second through agony, third in pain, fourth for anxiety, fifth out of distrust. Hey, at least the hope is first. We're only third in pain? Great. I don't want to know what number one in pain is. Now nothing remains. Okay, we're good. Oh, hi. You're particularly tall. Huh? What? Who are you? I'm the manager, or stay silent. I'm the manager! Ah, you're the new manager? Sorry. You don't look anything like one. I get that a lot. The other departments may kiss your ass while you walk around with an air... You know what? I know of a good voice. The other departments may kiss your ass while you walk around with the air of arrogance as the manager. She's got a cigarette. I'm giving her a smoker's voice, like she goes to... like she goes to Atlantic City. She's smoking a Pall Mall menthol while she's chopping down mother peckers. Also short, to be fair. Yes, yes. But here, the most pompous attitude will knot yourself in your noose. Well, seeing that you at least made it here, I guess you won't be a complete deadweight. I'm Kabura, head of disciplinary. We're the best department when it comes to combat out of all the teams. We have no need for cowards. Well, right now you have a purple tingle and a shrimp.
You want to know what kind of person I hate the most? Those crybabies who constantly whine about the abnormalities, or the employees being pitiful things. How they don't want to see anything die.
When an alien god asks you if you're a god, say that you run this place.
It's the exact same as a soldier refusing to kill in the heat of the battlefield. As long as you're not one of those annoyances, then we should get along just fine.
You really seem to hate cowards. Or couldn't some abnormalities be pitiful? Like the child, and the face guy, and Judgment Bird.
You really think that's possible? What do you think abnormalities are? Holy entities? Poor defenseless creatures caged underground? Precious beings that make energy for us? Totally wrong. They're none of that.
This fits really well.
Abnormalities could be damaged, but never destroyed. At the very least, they seem to feel pain. Let's make their unending lives as painful as possible.
Suppress 5 abnormalities of risk level hay or lower. Ma'am, I haven't even done the one for training yet. The shrimps are a world-ending threat, clearly. If an alien god asks that question, I'm shrugging and asking, what is a god to a non-believer? So, hold on. Magical girl should go in welfare. We'll just do that again, like with the safety team. I'm gonna make Rain. I'm gonna make a Rain powerful, and he's gonna go. Rain, you have an option. It could be you, or it could be your character. I forget Kikaru. You have a choice here. You could throw your original character into the Crucible on your behalf. The button to initiate the suppression of a Sephira core will not appear unless all the Sephira missions and dialogue are completed. Conditions not met will be shown in the department button. When all conditions are met, it'll be red and become active. Who's that hunk in charge of welfare? Do you even have bunny ears in the furry stuff? No, but I have a bunny nose. You click on the Sephira Core Suppression Department button. All employees assigned to that department will be removed and placed on standby. Begin management. So I'm guessing if there's no meltdowns during a boss fight in that area, because there's nobody that could work. So, Rain, what'll it be? It will be you or Kikaru? You can give me like a basic hair description then, because I forget what Kikaru looks like offhand. It won't be right. I shall put on the dress once. Okay. I gave you the option. I just want to make that clear. I gave you the option. I'll give you a ton of lob. In fact, I'm going to give you a 5 in Fortitude and Temperance. I'm going to spend everything we got on you. Any, what kind of hair? You have my condolences, Rain. I'm not shooting anyone. Like short, long. I'm just hitting the recycle. This is self-inflicted. This is a what would you call it? A self-fulfilling prophecy. This is a prophecy that's like 4 years in the making. Maybe, no, like 5, maybe 6. 5 or 6. Low ponytail, if you can find them, RGB 0, 120. Okay, 0, 100, 200. a 20. Because you're gonna have to make me like, micro adjust. 199. They'll be close. Low ponytail. That sounds like it would be in back here. Low ponytail. Okay, that's the buns. There's a twin ponytail. There's braids. No ponytail. Looking for it. Some of them are hard to tell because of the color. Would you like the twin ponytail? That's close. Hello, Mark. Meanwhile, I'll look for the eyes. You know what? That seems like eyes for Rain. Lenny eyes. You know what? That was good eyebrows. Right there. Twin goes a bit too far into Miko territory, so skip it. Okay. Maybe there's a front hair option that'll give us a low ponytail. I'm not seeing any low ponytails in the top part. I mean, yeah, I mean, there. Yeah, that furry mod really should have added, like, bunny ears and other stuff. Go with something medium shoulder length. I'm trying to find something classy for front hair. Something we haven't had before. Like maybe that. I don't think we ever had that before. Medium shoulder length. No twin. Those are long. That's kind of a low ponytail. It's kind of like I'm trying to find a description for it. Kind of like those Chinese kung fu flicks, kind of ponytail. Kitty works? You mean kitty eyes or the kitty ears? Oh, the kitty ears. Yeah, we can do that. I'm getting there. I'll go with that. Yeah, sorry we couldn't get it exact. And you know what? There could be a little bit of kickaroo in here. Would you also like the Banoi? Like a Banoi nose? Or regular mouth? I'm being incredibly accommodating. He says. Trying to declare himself incredibly accommodating. Sure? Yeah, okay. Rain is... chat delay is causing silliness? Yeah. Rain is cosplaying as their OC. So you go in here. You've got high stats already. We'll just get you, We'll get you WoW armor. We'll take somebody out of, say... Green Stem? Take IU out of Green Stem, we'll put you in Green Stem. We'll take an Ecstasy off of IU. IU's just gonna give up their gear to you. IU, what are you gonna get? You could get Pleasure and Christmas. Sure, let's go with that, sir. And Husk has their thing, so Husk is going to just help you out with the magical girl. I found our magical girl. To say that Rain was thoroughly pecked would be an understatement. Oh! Hold on a sec. I forgot to... One, I forgot to read Nothing There. No one reminded me to read Nothing There. Second, I had to activate the Sephiroth Meltdown. Oh boy, there's a lot here. You know what? Nothing There will be next time. That is a lot of reading after I just did a lot of reading for the Sephiroth Meltdowns. We'll do Nothing There next time. Oh no, the cats! Selling Nan there, they're now there. Don't worry, I'm an old hand at dealing with them. So, Meltdown time! We're gonna do a Sephiroth Meltdown. Malkuth, put your clothes back on, ma'am. Ma'am? Oh no. Oh no, Malkuth is crashing out, she's stripping. Let's go do our thing. Lethal. Lethal, why are you doing the insight work? I sent you to do, attachment. I mean, insight is fine, but I sent you to do attachment work. Somebody's messing with my clipboard. Well, that's, Okay, well, Lethal, you're going to be working with her the rest of the day. The vibes are immaculate. Somebody go work with, this. Okay, that's repression. What else is attachment? Let's child. Nerdell, go work with the child. I want to see something. Maybe I misclicked. No! He's doing insight work. You see what's happening here? Malkuth is control team. My control has been taken away from me. This is doing insight work. This is doing repression. What is insight doing then? I'll send a cat up here. I'll send Karoshi up here. It doesn't say what work he's going to do. Everyone in the facilities are always listening to a really loud drum and bass, whether they want to or not. Okay, that's attachment work. So, I'm guessing instinct would be instinct then, wouldn't it? How are you on instinct again? Good. We'll send not lethal. Instinct is instinct. Okay. Nothing better than a good old Notepad++ for every goddamn Abno. I think it's universal. I don't think it's that specific. Like attachment. This should be attachment work. Even though the percentages are pretending like it's not. And now, this should be attachment. It's attachment. It's universal. When I said to touch base with the subject, I did not mean that. I got your game, Malkuth. I got your game now. I figured out your plan. Repression is repression no matter what. And the thing is, we don't even have to get the energy because she's crashing out. We have a special condition. I believe it's Meltdown 6. You have to get to. Cosmic. So, attachment work. Hi, you. The shark works at the shark. So that means now that we figured out that, we can do the rest, not Shrimple. Uncle Gull, because he got the bonus. And attachment is Insight, Yeda. We still need that body armor. So, Magical Girl. Dude, Magical Girls like to eat. How'd I get in this place? Is she talking? Please feel free to call me whenever there's danger. Insight is instinct is instinct. So Rain. Huh? Magical Girl did something. Magical Girl did a thing. Well, it's still instinct work. It's not doing very well. Rain's tanking it like a pro, though. Hey, I got a crazy idea. How about everybody get in an elevator? You know, just a crazy idea. Maybe people should get in elevators. Wild plan. Oh, we have stuff to do, actually. Riddell can't do that. Opiko's got to do that. And Yeda's got to do this. Attachment. I hope that's attachment. Also, what is going on with the music? That's not attachment anymore. He doesn't like insight work. Melkuth! Don't get bad. Yeda, don't get bad. Why did we have first trumpet? Uh-oh. Rain, what did you do with the magical... What did you do with the magical girl? Who is that? Go, kill. Hurt. We got a giant snake. We got a snake. Well, that's bad. Hi, Yeda.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Yeda, what are you doing in there?
I love you. I love you. I love you.
You know what the other chatter said? This is per despairage. So that's what happens when nothing there gets bad work. Sephiroth did this. Sephiroth did this. Ah. Okay, just Yeda gear check. Okay, you got your gear. Okay. Well, now we know. Every time a meltdown happens, not only does Magical Girl do a thing, but also our controls get messed up. Let's see what repression is today. Actually, we should use the child for this. This seems the safest. Because Nerdell will always be with the child. Hello? Oh, no, it was saying, I love you. Okay, repression is repression. That's good to know. Does anybody with repression work could do the repression work? Cosmic. I don't think we have any more repressions. Wait, excuse me? Although Pico narrowly avoided bad. 0% affection. Is that repression I did with Nerdell? Or was that attachment? Okay. Yeah, the butterfly man doesn't like to be touched, so repression is attachment. Yeda. Nothing there is viable if you catch who they turn into, but the magical girl might be a little cooked. So you gotta find out what instinct is, but I think by process of elimination, I think attachment must be repression. Repression is attachment. I'll just test out with the child. Then we could just figure it out from there, right? Like insight must be instinct. So Rain. Yep. Feed that magical girl. 0114 is humming while looking out a window. She seems well. 0114 is talking about a villain who virtuously reformed because of her. As Rain compliments her for the act, she laughs delightfully. The magic jewelry around her neck shimmers in the light. She thinks she's okay with instinct work. Hey, what are you doing? You healed, Rain. Rain, you got healed from that. She gets a window? Yeah, apparently. It must be retractable. So, repression was attachment. What if she likes what if she likes getting pets? Right, let's see how she likes getting pets. She loves getting pets. Rain, don't pet that low. What are you doing? Oh, I see you were just smoothing out the pleat on her skirt. I see. Oh, repression, attachment is very good. And you get healed. Very nice. Let's see her name. Yep, Magical Girl. She's a magical girl. She's a WoW. Magical girl is a magical girl. Let's get... She's got a lot of guidelines. When the work result was bad, creep-off counter lowered. Standard. When a creep-off meltdown occurred at the facility without the death of 3 or more employees, the counter lowered. Problem. How do I kill clerks intentionally? Unless I release the King of Greed. Would bad work release the King of Greed? Actually, it would. But I would have to do that every single meltdown. And it takes a long time. If it happens, it happens. Instinct work. Toku. Clerks count, by the way. Yeah, I figured that much. She wants clerks to die. I kind of like her. I too want clerks to die. Oh, also we can't have the King of Greed like breach like every single time because then it's going to trigger Riding Hood. And that would be no good. So, attachment is repression. At least until it switches over again. I don't have regular bullets. Okay, everything is different now. Everything is different now. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say, Nerdell, we need you for this. You're our tester. Show me what attachment is. Show me attachment. Attachment is instinct. Okay, good. Attachment is instinct, which means maybe instinct is attachment. I'm going to send Husk in there, because that magical girl ain't looking too good. Anybody else melting down? No. Okay, instinct is repression, and it looks like repression is not very good on the magical girl. Not good at all on the magical girl. So what happened last time when we had bad work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got an operation. Oh, magical girl's breaking out. She becomes the snake. She becomes the snake. Guys, group up. Elevators. Elevators. Snake is there. Actually, if the snake is going to get in your way, you know, that's good. Snake is right here. It's a funky looking snake. Kind of got chillet ears. It's pointed at you. Go this way. Run. Run faster. For those who are about to fry, be fabulous. Get that snake. Get that snake. What's his resistances? Unspecified, because I haven't researched it. She hates repression work, though. So, everybody, group up. Snake is in welfare. Go get her. Anybody else on there? No, clerks. Well, at least that's one way to kill a clerk. Okay, get to the other side. He's actually super easy to handle. Unfortunately, this magical girl comes pre-equipped with the industry-standard friendship beam. In the name of love and justice, I have laser beams! Snake is appearing right here. Mess her up. Okay, now she teleported over there. Oh, good. She's pointed away. Just readjust everybody real quick. Nobody else in line of sight? No. Okay, good. Because that laser reaches far. Beat her up. Beat up the magical girl. You always wanted to. Okay, where'd she go now? Up. She's up there. Is she gonna... She's a fire in her laser? No? She's gonna teleport? That is due to, my, mod for Central Command Team. They usually don't do that.
I'm a firing my laser! Blarg!
And there was nobody there, because that meme is, like, 30 years old now. Where's Magical Girl going? Oh, same spot? No, that spot? Beat her up. Oh, she heals from that. I think she heals from that. Either that or she absorbs black. Protect Uncle Go. Only clerks are dead, thank goodness. Oh, wait. I think that was Opico again. I think that was Opico again. I think Opico's dead again. Opico and Timmy are dead. We need another Opico! The snake. Okay! Well, we lost Opiko again. Like I said, she's expendable. The problem would be if Butterfly melts down. Yeah, that. Okay, what was that? Insight is instinct. And repression is... Yeah, repression is that. I think. Wait, no. Didn't it change? I forgot what attachment was. Let's try... Nerdell's the only member left in the top department. Literally top lobotomy okay, insight is insight. So, Toku. Magical Girl hates repression. Noted. This is why a notepad's handy for this meltdown. Okay, you have the gift healing, so just stay there. Let's figure this out again. At least we don't have to worry about her going into psychotic mode next time. Okay, instinct is repression. I can get these guys. I keep on hearing like Dragon Ball Z noises in his music. Okay, so... Instinct is repression. Attachment is... Well, I think I know what attachment was, so let's try repression. Repression is attachment. So, Rain. Go work at the Magical Girl. You need her boxes. Repression is attachment. Lethal. Everybody should get back into the departments here now. Except for Control Team, of course. And then we're going to get the robots. Instincts, repression. All I have to know is like the main ones. Maybe if we put somebody like outside the boner, we could find out real quick at least one of the combinations. Dawn is coming. Yeah, Salary Nan Katoli. Actually, you know what would be really funny? Where's Nanao? Where did I put Nanao at? You there? You there? It's like nothing ever changed. It's like nothing ever changed. Let's see what insight is. Even though it's going to change now. Insight is insight. Salary Nyan. This might be bad. But you're gonna go check what that guy is real quick while we deal with the robots. Thank goodness nothing else changes gameplay-wise, like, you know, taking extra damage. At least Magical Girl's gonna be happy that some clerks are gonna die in this wave. See, she's like perfectly fine. Okay, what was instinct work? Instinct is instinct. Okay. You kill that. You guys up here. You guys that one. So now, instinct is instinct. Insight is insight. What about attachment? Elgato moment. Rio Cat hours. Okay, attachment is Repression, which means repression is attachment. Rain. And insight is insight. I'll send Yeda, just in case. We gotta get the 6. Oh no, insight is attachment. And that's insight. Repression is insight. And instinct is instinct. Well, Magical Girl was fine with it anyway. And Judgment Bird loves insight. Or, he loves touch. Maybe I really should have a notepad for this. It's getting hard to remember all these. Dreams are pizza. I'm just gonna double check this real quick. Attachment. Baba is you. Okay, that's repression. It's all going to change when we get to 4 anyway. That's why I got these 2 up here, so they could instantly check 2 of the stats. It gives me a good chance of dealing with the meltdowns. Oh, there's still a robot! Guys, there's still a robot out there killing clerks. We need them to make the Magical Girl happy. Yeah, I know you hate bad work. Hey, at least we got 10% of the energy, but we have to make it to a certain thing. So repression was attachment, right? Oh no, insight was attachment. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you know what? I'm getting a notepad. A sec. Let's go to the bottom of the one I use for the abnormalities. Okay. Repression attachment. Oh no, insight attachment. And repression was observation, I believe. Repression was insight. Tried and true methods are always good. Yeah, repression is insight. Press insight. So that means instinct is either instinct or repression. Let's try that. Instinct is instinct. And repression is repression. That should be right. No, repression's insight. Oh, attachment might be insight. Attachment's probably insight then. No, repression is insight. Which one's attachment then? If insight is attachment, attachment must be insight. But repression is insight. The math ain't mathin' here. It's gonna switch over again in a moment anyway. What a funny mechanic. At least we know where attachment and insight are. So that's good. So we could do attachment work on him. Now it changed again. He's melting down. Check. Insight. Check. I'm kind of afraid of using him to check. Because he might get kidnapped. Time for third trumpet. Okay. She's doing insight. Let's try instinct. Let's try insight. He's going to do it. So instinct is instinct. You clear those. Instinct. And insight is attachment. Insight is repression. So that leaves attachment must be insight. Possibly. It doesn't matter, he's good with both. And insight would be attachment work then. Okay, Kuroshi going there. You like... You're like good. Temperance level 3. You don't have a particular choice. Just don't be temperance level 3 or you're going to explode your head. So. Instinct is repression. Or insight is repression. So repression can't be repression. Alphamon. Repression is insight. So that means attachment must be still attachment. No, not lethal. Not lethal. Oh, I can't uncall it now. Uh-oh. Cannot cancel. Oh, this is a different timeline anyway. Lethal doesn't have the gift. Okay, that's good. Insight is repression, then. And I'm going to let that melt. Or maybe not. If somebody could get there real quick. IU, can you get there quick? Okay. Yeah, that was instinct. Repression is insight. Oh, okay, he got in there. I was wondering where the heck did they go? Nobody's melting down. Okay, somebody's melting down. Instinct is instinct. Insight is repression. So attachment must be attachment. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I have to actually... This boss actually is making me think. So I'm kind of like locked into what's going on. Got a red noon. But... yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the red noon. Also, guess who's out? Where's she going? She's attacking somebody, but the magical girl is out. You're handling this way better than expected. Problem is that I have... Red Riding Hood is out, and so is the laser snake. And I'm not quite sure where her target is. He's out too. The shark is out. Yeah, everybody's out. I have to restart today. Don't worry, we'll have it fine now. I got the notepad. Notepad is good. Opiko is back. Opiko didn't die. You didn't have a nightmare about Opiko dying. This is one last attempt on this, but I think we got it now. I'll bring Salary Nan and Now up here. The Cats will test, and then we'll go off the tests. I may have jinxed that, Omega Well. Okay. Check instinct. Or, insight. Insight is repress. So since I know what repression is, I could also use this to check instinct. Went from okay to cook to 10 seconds. That's Lobotomy Corporation. Insight is instinct is instinct. Instinct. So now that we know what an instinct is... Who liked instinct? Oh yeah, you. Since we know what repression is... So we can get those going quickly. And... You prefer insight. So... Check repression. Repression is repression, and yeah. Or attach. And repress. Okay. Magical girl. Yada. For the boxes. Wait, repression must be insight then. Okay, I got it now. So if I repress you with Toku, that'll be insight. Yeah. Ah. The slime girl's out again. Repression, insight. You got this now? We're already on level 2. We're gonna have 3 meltdowns. But we could delay one. Let's try attachment. Yeah, attachment's attachment. Magical girl is doing her thing. I'm in my cell like a girl. Are you sure? Like a goo girl, yeah. Okay, go do the thing. You are repression. You can melt. And you're repression. Okay, we need to find repression. Okay, instinct is repression. Same as last time. Oh wait, that's insight. Instinct is repress. So instinct you with Cyrus. Well, actually, somebody with better information team. Sloth Tiger could do it. And Pico. Okay, we got that covered. Got the meltdowns covered. Let's see what insight is. Next time I'm definitely going with clowns. We'll see who's laughing now. Okay. Sight is instinct. Got this music again. Hey, Magical Girl didn't break out. Magical Girl didn't break out this time. I wonder why. We have to find out what attachment is before I could go in and work with her. So, Repression must be attachment. Either way, we're going to figure out what it is. Okay, gambling's good. Excuse me, the letter's in the way. Alright, repression is attachment. So, Rain. And Yeda. And insight is instinct. You got this. Next time, the clowns. The clowns is here, actually. Got to deal with the clowns next. Man, Melkut, this better be worth it. Again, Magical Girl is good. She's not crashing out and turning into a snake. When the Kleepoff counter was at max, the HP of the SP of the employee who worked on her was healed. When the facility reached Trumpet Level 2, Magical Girl voluntarily helped with abnormality suppression. However, if 20% of our employees die while help is provided, the state of the abnormality will change and will need to be suppressed. Magical Girl's status changed when her Kleepoff counter became 1. Work success rate was low when instead status. Status has been designated as hysterical due to her anxiety and compulsive disorders. When she was hysteric, getting 16 boxes raised to counter. Okay. So you could save her from getting crashed out. What do you like? Instinct? Toku? And attachment would be repression then. If repression is attachment. No, that's insight. Repress is insight. Or, attach is insight. And repression is repression. I thought they would have switched. But it throws that curveball in there of it might not change at all. So, attach is insight. Yeah, sure, Yeda. Hello time? Nah, hello's good. Hello's fine. It's just that I think after like level 3 or level 4, I can't abort when I make a selection, so I have to be really sure on those. Okay. Repress. Repress. Alright, clowns. You guys could probably single-handedly handle the clowns there. You guys get down here. You guys get here. Oh, one step Porcubus. One there. Okay. Curse of Dawn. Okay, one here for Santa. One here for those guys. One here for those guys. You two guard the wolf. I don't want him getting out. You guys guard the Magical Girl. Clowns! We got that covered. You go there. Go get that. We don't need you guys. You guys could go back. Someone was help protecting Santa. Get that clown. Especially that clown. Peck that clown in particular. That clown isn't a problem at the moment. That was a bigger issue. Okay, good, good. Everyone back. I do love these little recall buttons. Those are the best. Get everybody back where they belong. Okay, Magical Girl's crashing out because not enough people died. But I gotta find out what, I gotta find attachment. So clear that. And... Hey, now, where you at? Okay, there you are. Where's Salarian? Okay. Instinct is repression. Again. Hey, like, where is, Salarian? He's alive. Oh, right. They're not going to go back to that one. Salarian's somewhere down here. I think. Yeah, there he is. Back up there. I'm so used to having them in the control department. Okay, let's see what insight is. And since I know what repression is, we go do attachment work. I'm going to refrain on speaking on how well things are going. That is wise. Okay. Insight is insight. Attachment is instinct. So, since attachment is instinct, repression has to be attachment. I'm going to send a Huskin to deal with the crash outs, because they're more qualified. We need a plus 16. I think we might have to deal with a Magical Girl Snake. Yeah, we're most definitely going to have to deal with a Magical Girl Snake, damn it. Group up. Group up. Elevators. Actually, the cats could probably stay where they're at unless they're going to get shot by a laser beam. But, yeah, that's going to be a crash out. That's a crash out. You guys too. Okay, where are you going? Oh, right there. I'm probably not gonna have it. Oh, okay, never mind. She's giving me an opportunity. I'm taking it. Go get her. Dent her up at least a little bit. Okay, she's a fire in her laser. Even Timmy's trying. Black is doing 0 damage. Okay, let's go up here. Definitely would. You would the snake? Okay, she changed position. I wonder if the mod messes with her targeting reticle. And suppressed. Good job, everybody. And now we know all the things for this meltdown. 3 more meltdowns left. Even if I got beamed in the process. Okay, instinct is repression. Apiko, go. Nerdell, go. You and You. Everybody good? The cats could get back to where they belong. The cats are asset to team right now. Because they could test the super safe abnormalities to make sure we're getting the right thing. Oppression is attachment, so Rain could get some energy on her. Because as long as she's in the happy state, it doesn't matter. Just don't do bad. When she's hysteric, generating 15 or fewer PE boxes made her go out. Of course, attachment is her best work. As we figured. Oh yeah, sure! Now you're gonna get a plus 16, aren't you? Maybe not. Never mind. You'll still get healed. So, attachment. What's attachment? Oppression is attachment. I mean, it's free energy. Plus, I want to get that body armor. And one more left. Before I could prep. Oh yeah, I just realized since I can't cancel now, even if I hit the recall button, they're not going to stop going towards their work. You do not the cat, but the snake is free game. Do not the cat or the snake. Definitely do not the Umbreon. And I know what you're thinking, do not that either. Okay. You need instinct, insight, anything, instinct or attachment, or instinct. Datica, let go. You need insight. You need attachment. Okay. And now go. Press the follow button. Yes, I will. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Insight. Instinct is insight. Instinct. Insight. What else needs insight? You could take an insight. Are you good with insight? No. Are you good with insight? Even though you're not crashing out because you killed a bunch of people. So sure, I'll take an insight with Husk. You need attachment yet. You hate insight. Somebody else needs to check. I know what insight is, so Cyrus can do this with the spiders. Insight is instinct. Insight is instinct, in sync. So that is good enough for you. And that is good enough for you. Toku. Anybody else? Rudalto, what did you like? You like insight. Pico. Because Butterfly Man does not care about your insight level. Oh, and you are good with instinct, at the very least. So we got you. We lost some energy because of the research papers, but that's fine. It was only like 20. I only lost like 20. So, attachment check. Even though we could suss it out, but it could always throw us a curveball and be the same thing. Okay. Nope, attachment is still repress. And repress is attach. So we can start getting boxes with her again. We can take care of him. Whenever he melts down again, we need to get 2 more done. Attachment is repress. I can't tell on my screen. I don't know if that's a frog or a chipmunk. Glacius. Oh, hey! The sweeper is out. The sweeper didn't like her job. I hope nobody got munched. Save, save, save. Nobody got munched. Nobody of importance anyway. Everybody should be finishing up their work before she gets to the end of that hallway anyway. Yeah, everybody's safe. We just have to take care of the King of Greed now. Okay, what next? She'd be giggling. Okay. That hallway. It's Timmy, no questions asked. One of the scrolling text was definitely touched a button. Oh, Malkuth would say that. Shoot the butt. Shoot the weird, yellow submarine fish thing. It looks like the yellow submarine. That kind of like 50s artwork that they used in the yellow submarine. Okay, there she is. Mess her up. She's weak to black. Everybody's just taking turns, taking shots at the King of Greed. In fact, we could probably get some more work done while that's happening. No, wait. Actually, that'll be a bad idea, because what if they go in the hallway? Yeah, I hear ya. You and you guys. Joint effort. Come on in. Shoot your face guns. Okay, out of the hallway. And into this hallway. No, not that way. Wrong! That would be very wrong. What do you think you are, a clerk? That would be very incorrect of you. Do not head on the King of Greed. Do not apply directly to the forehead. And that should be it. Just had to munch a few more clerks, didn't you? Okay, cats. Cats up where you belong. For the next test. What was repression again? Attachment. And what is instinct? Insight. What in the butt? I say what in the butt? Oh yeah, also there's text going on here. It says, it's unpredictable, isn't it? It shut up. Everything's all jumbled up, messed up, flustered. Stop laughing at me, Malkuth. Get more magical girl currency. I want to get that Magical Girl bathwater. I need to turn in 1,000 PE boxes of the Magical Girl bathwater. Real trial are the next 11. How about after day 45? Oh boy. Aren't those fun? That's researched. That's researched. Look at that Magical Girl outfit. 70 and 60. And the gift is also very good. Success rate, work speed, movement speed, and attack speed. I wonder if Rain already got the gift. Yeah, you do, actually. You already got the Magical Girl gift. Okay, let's get them triggered for the next one. It's going to be 11. Oh, boy. Magical Girl what? Gift. Alright. Oh, there's a purple noon coming. Okay, we need to know what repression is. Instinct is insight. Insight might work. I think I hit. I think I hit insight on that. Riddell, he's okay with insight. Pico, is she okay with insight? It's risky though. I'd rather know what attachment is. Is he okay with insight? Also, where is the team for this? And also the answer is no. Insight is not okay. And I know what insight is. So lethal. Would it be funny if it's instinct again? It's like it was before. Okay, insight is attach. So now that I know what attachment is, Husk. You're good. You like getting pets, so get pet by the Shrimple. You like getting pets, so Alphamon. Well, actually, I need Alphamon. I need somebody. Cosmic's got a 5 in attachment now. So he should be safe. I don't know what attachment has become. That can melt. Yeah, all these are attachments. Okay. Those are insights. Okay. See, as long as I know what insight is, I can work on the spider as well. Because otherwise, the spider will kill somebody. As long as I know what repression is, I can work on well cheers. Because that's the least likely to get kidnapped. Okay. Attachment is repression again. So we need a repression you. And those can melt down, that's fine. As long as nobody's breaching. That's normal. I think that's because, actually I don't know why. Huh? Are they melting down too? Cosmic will attach the plant to himself. I need Ye to intercept. And I need ranged. I need a ranged team. Who's the target for Riding Hood? Who is the target for Riding Hood? Where'd she go? Did she go down or up? Oh, she's going there. I have an idea. Salarian. And now. Get shields. Watch this. She's going for Salarian. But... yoink! Yada, are you on your way to go intercept this lady? Yeah, he's on his way. Yeah, she changes targets if somebody else, if somebody goes into a thing. So what I do here? I think attachment is instinct. We'll double check that. We also got the Snow White apple somewhere around here, but I might just send her, once I suppress her, I might just send her after Snow White apple. Okay, who's your target now? Where are you going for? I don't know if it's lethal. She's not a cat person, I'll tell you what. Where are you going? It is... a clerk! She targeted a clerk. Yate, are you there yet? That's Cyrus. Cyrus, what's inside? Instinct. Attachment. Cyrus, get in the thing. I'll cover you with a bullet. As soon as they get into a thing, they're good? Where's Gata? Yeah, you're supposed to be the superhero here. Okay, now who is she after? Oh, after Opico. You guys could hit her. She's gonna go run. Attachment is instinct, and insight is attachment. Instinct is insight. Then repression must still repression then. Yeah, remember, repression must be the same. You go run for it. Just tiger dropping her. Now where's she going? Also, you can use the keyboard too. Who's there? Nerdell. Nerdell. Anything with Nerdell. I think Timmy died. Yeah, Timmy just instantly died. Yada's finally here. Fight the Yada. Oh, great. Guess who was in this hallway? Come on, Nodell, tank it. Opico, get out of there. Okay, Yada's got her. Yada's got her. Go help. I used most of my bullets on that, but Yada finally intercepted. Beat her up. Beat the snot out of her. We got the best armor and the best sword. You're also getting backup real soon. Yeah, you got backup. It's just that they haven't loaded in. We got her! Yes, we suppressed her! All we lost is a Timmy. Problem. We also have somebody in the hallways. What a play. Thank you. I needed to salvage this somehow. Now we just gotta find Snow White's apple. And I'm gonna do a thing. Where's she at? Unless she just got bored and went back to... Oh, no, never mind, there she is. Okay. Okay, you want to fight so bad, Little Red Riding Hood? As long as you don't go in this hallway. Go. Have fun.
Let them fight.
Here she goes. She's coming for her. Man, not so impressive now, are you? Okay, where are they going? She's up here. I'm afraid to help, because I don't know if that'll make her breach, or if she does friendly fire to my agents. I mean, I could probably send Yeda after it, since we know Yeda could tank her now. If you'll let me select her. It's fine, she can take care of that. All we have to do is deal with the Meltdown. She's not really taking any damage from those thorns either. Well, okay, while you're doing that, what was repression here again? Repression was repression, right? Repression is instinct. Which means attachment is repression. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now we can get back to what we were doing here. Magical girl is safe and sound. All we lost was a Timmy. Eventually Snow White's apple will die. Is this a first playthrough? Stream-wise, yes. I played this before, but I'm doing stuff that I never really had to do before. To, like, improvise. Like, we just Red Bullet tanked the Red Riding Hood that went crazy, and now she's busy suppressing somebody. Oh, they're there. They're just invisible. Inside is attachment. The price is right. I spent 180 for her to beat up on Snow White's apple. And repressed. Thank you, ma'am. You can go back to what you were doing now. Oh, somebody did bad on working with the Snow White's apple, that's why. And then she breached because it was the third breach of the day. Too bad I can't do quests while I'm doing this, because I'm going to have to do something similar to that when I'm doing the suppressions for HOD. I was loosening up my mouse here because it's sticking. Because my paw pads are sweating. Something I don't have to worry about as a bird, but certainly I have to worry about as an Umbreon. Which was instinct, repression. Okay. And of course, everybody get in the hallway, the elevators. Everybody in the elevators. Code purple again. It's another code purple. Where's Cyrus at? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he had to run away from Red Riding Hood. Salary Nyan's here too. Okay, you guys in the elevators. You guys. Even though your sprites haven't loaded in, I know you're there because you're glittering and glowing. I'll go elevator. Okay, I'm pretty sure everybody's in an elevator now. Okay, good. So... repression... attachment. Thank goodness those thorns from her do not do damage when you try to go through them. Thank goodness. Okay, grant us love. How about you don't? Ever think about that? How about you don't grant us love? I think we had enough love for one day. Thank you. You folks can help suppress this down here. Like, we're running out of clerks to die for the magical girl. I think we have to suppress this ordeal then today. Either that or we have to have the energy. I think we might have to have the energy. You guys too. Look at the pillar. Yeah, we're gonna need the energy, but we don't need a lot of it. We don't need a lot of it. So we could just do child. Doesn't matter what. Poor Timmy is dead. Timmy died! I'd feel sad if it wasn't a Timmy. All I gotta say is we need another Timmy. So instinct is attachment. I'm just going to write this down just in case I need it. For the magical girl. Oh, the magical girl ain't crashing out. Plenty of people died during that last incursion. That was fun. I can't believe we went like an hour extra. Finished! Only one died. Timmy. Timmy lives forever. It's because I keep on making Timmys. We finished a boss! That was harder than I expected it to be, and she's one of the easiest. Oh boy. And my dear employees, I do hope you'll... Oh no, no slime girl! No slime girl! If a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering the abnormality, we have to consider how to dispose of the manager. City still remained a beautiful place where the emerald roads sparkled bright as ever. Okay. If it's 1, I'm re-rolling. That's a 4, I'm re-rolling. That's a 4, I'm re-rolling. That's a 1, I'm re-rolling. It's stuck. Yeah. 3! Hello, sir! I'm really glad to join this team. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is... I'll try my best to be helpful for the team. Oh, I was writing a report. Where did it get off to? Nothing could be achieved through passion alone. It was obvious what mistakes impatience could cause, so we needed to take our time. The situation wasn't bright enough for me to remember everyone's name or personally respond to meaningless gestures. It was only after a very long time I realized giving praise once in a while may have been a good idea. Is everything alright, or I say hello? I say hello. You're so silly. And cute. I think you confuse us for humans from time to time. I feel like I had a real dream for the first time in a while. The other Sephiroth told me that I damaged the facility a lot. Yeah! Yeah, you sure did! We're still pulling out the roots. Have you ever felt it, Manager? That feeling of sailing the ocean without a map or any kind of guidance? The feeling of groping blindly through a vast darkness?
Feels like I'm an island on that vast ocean. I work in control team. Nobody knows how much pressure it is to be in a position to command everyone else until they truly tried it for themselves. I'm sure you know how it feels, manager. I'm still internally screaming from that event. Everything starts tumbling down on top of you when you start thinking you might not be able to handle it. Have you ever looked into the eyes of a dying employee? Don't look away from them, saying that there's nothing you can do for them. Don't just be sorry for the dying sacrifices. Don't blame yourself, thinking that you could have done better. Only after you can confront those moments as they are, will you be able to see the other things. I saw you overcome unavoidable trials, those of which probably originated from me. Yeah, the Dusk. We did the Dusk today. I had to play 4D chess with the Red Riding Hood. To be honest, I wasn't sure you would make it. Am I being too forward? You can't change the past, I know. I don't expect you to be a shiny beacon or a lighthouse in a vast ocean, or that this place will suddenly become all peaceful and warm. But maybe you could just try and wait, right? Well, take in those horrible moments. And I became Claptrap. Though I want you to be the one to bear the suffering, manager. Oh, gee, thanks. More suffering for me, yum yum. Like we are now. Germination of the seed of light. The will to stand up straight. So this is the completion for the game. 100% gets you the good ending. Getting 100% and researching everything gets you the true ending. Oh, but we could rewrite the past one day at a time. Yes, I never expected them to be restored, but it appears I was wrong this time. I attempted to tell you that it was reckless, however. It wasn't a big loss on our end. I realized that a large quantity of energy was refined during the process of restoring that Sephira. If you wish to know why such an occurrence passed, well, the day will come when you find out. What's this? Am I on the holodeck? Hey, are you listening to me? I yearn to help people. Huh? No, becoming a wing is not my goal. Well, everyone says that, but let me put it this way. What use are the wings if you can't fly? What if you could reach the sky without wings? What I mean to say is, if we grow the stalk straight like a tree, we could reach the sky for sure. Even if it will be a slow climb. Can you feel it? The sunlight here is real warm. Sometimes I dream about photosynthesis, laying down comfortably with my eyes closed, just soaking it up. I close my eyes, basking in the sunlight's warmth. I prefer moonlight, but okay. So, what's on your mind? The air feels sweeter than usual, doesn't it? Now, if you don't mind, can I have a moment to drink some coffee, manager? Cheesed! Your name is Chi. Cheese to meet you. Ah, that's much better. I just can't start my day without a fresh cup of coffee in the morning. I hope you're not offended by the way I talk to you, are you? My name's Cheesed. I'm the head of the welfare department. The welfare team is quite remarkable. I'm proud to state that my team has the highest level of satisfaction in the entire corporation. We have a magical girl and everything. Ladies Angela told me to cooperate with you for now. Well, I'm the kind of person who can flow with anyone, but playing silly games with the manager is too much pressure, even for me. But orders are orders, so I have no choice, do I? Well, I'll be off now. My cup's getting cold. I want a cup. Angela, order a Lobotomy Corporation mug.
Have it shipped in the manager's office, thanks. Mr. Chesed, sir? I have something important to tell you. Oh, please, call me Cheesed. I dream of being a slacking. Please go on. Well, I didn't polish the ego thoroughly enough, so some of them appear to be malfunctioning right now. I think I have to run some extra diagnostics. I'm so sorry, Cheesed, sir. Ah, that's quite alright. Must have been a pretty tiring to do ego maintenance on top of all the other work you already have, no? I like this guy. Mr. Cheese, sir. I'll go check it myself. You've done well enough to find out the problem now. There's so many things to mind here. I think quite a bit of someone to constantly pay attention to every little detail like that. Oh my, thank you so much, sir. Of course. Let's make the best of today, as always. The way I handled that was quite different from what you've seen out of the others, wasn't it? Yep. Lady Angela wouldn't have gone easy on that at all, like I did. These employees will be goners soon enough, so what's the point in investing so much effort, scolding and lambasting them over tiny little mishaps? Well, shucks, my coffee's gone cold. Too bad. Lukewarm coffee just isn't worth it. You just spilled that on the floor? Maintenance will take care of it. Best to pour it down the drain with no hesitation. Finish the day within the allotted time limit. Sir, I have other repressions to do. Suppressions. Also, what did we pull? Oh yeah, we pulled something about Wizard of Oz. Let's go into disciplinary. So, Saturday. This Saturday will be more Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, I know. I'm getting a Saturday off for once. And also, the Sunday after is, the Sunday after that, I'm going to have an early work day again. So more Lobotomy Corporation, but it's going to be a little bit later. Double Lobotomy weekend! I need you both to come in on Saturday and Sunday. We need to catch up on some quotas. Funny crow abnormality. Higher lob payout for each completed workday. All employees have a higher movement speed. Department in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by cliff-off meltdowns. We'll never have a meltdown in control again. Awesome. And we get more lob. And I forgot what the other bonus was already. Hold on. Does it say here? No. It doesn't say here. I already forgot what it was already. Salary yen. Nanao. Unfortunately, Nanao lost her team captain privileges. Because I had to move her. Check the new funny. Yeah, next time we're going to do Yesod. We're going to do the Yesod suppression. 6 a.m. worth. It's 6 a.m. over there? I am so sorry. Now you're going to be thinking about Nothing Theirs. And the Wolf is fine. And Magical Girls. And you're going to wake up in a cold sweat. And you're going to be so tired. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V tomorrow. And then I'll have a calendar out for the next few weeks. Thanks everybody for stopping by. And I'll see you next time. Good night, everybody.